to your appropriate quarter marshal spots. Watch in the middle, watch in the middle. Take a couple warm-up laps, guys. We'll usually do about 2 or 3 warm-up laps. Do not park on the straightaway. Track is open. Looking for 3 more drivers to check in, 2 more drivers to check in. Take 1 more lap, guys. Keep going. Take another lap, guys. Keep going. 1 more lap, guys. Slow on the straightaway now, please. Slow on the straightaway, please. Slow on the straightaway. And straightaway is closed. Guys, straightaway is closed. All drivers are ready. Bruno, we're going to line up on the inside of the front row. Coelho, inside front row. Ryan Maker, outside front row. Gonzalo Cortez, inside second row. Nicholas Lee, outside second row. Rick Howard, inside third row. Lucas Urbain, outside third row. Aaron Lewis, inside fourth row. And Jacob Cruz, outside fourth row. These guys will help set you guys up. Bruno inside front row.
Again, guys, I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube. Facebook, I'm watching right now. Looks like a great feed. We have good connectivity at the moment, so really not sure why YouTube is picking up as well as Facebook is.
Rick on the inside third row. Lucas looking good. All right, and our back row looks good. Aaron and Jacob. All right, we got our official up on the driver's stand. All corner marshal spots are covered. Marshals will remind you, do not watch the race, watch your area of the track. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, Q2. Their second attempt of a 12 total, best 10 runs counted across the start finish line. Bruno Coelho out in front. Ryan Maker in the second spot, Lucas in third. Bruno started 8th in the grid in Q1 and worked his way all the way up into a top 3. A little easier effort here to be out front in this one. Coelho down the back straightaway, 11-4. Maker in the 2 spot, 11-4. Urbain in third, 11-6. Got a big battle in the back of the pack here between Rick and Jacob. Jacob Cruz trying to pick up a spot off of Rick Dog down the back stretch. It's the 18, 12, and 42, our top 3 right now. Bruno in the white car down the back straightaway, leading the way, 11.1. Now, good battle for the 2 spot here. Ryan Maker and Lucas Urbain across the start-finish line. 11.3 to 11.3. Nicholas Lee in the 4th spot. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, and we're clear.
Looks like that was Ryan Maker.
Maker going to drop back quite a bit here. Nicholas Lee now up into 3rd. Gonzalo in 4th, and Aaron Lewis, our new top 5. And we got a trio of cars for the 5th spot. Off the end of the straightaway, now back in through the center. Oh, man, on the inside. He said wait and go.
Good job, Jacob.
Good job by our official over there calling a stop and go on Cruz, I believe. And we're back racing here. Bruno out in front by 9/10 over Lucas Urbain. Urbain 1.5 out in front of Lee. So Lucas should have those green windows out there. Over on the far side, now down the back straightaway.
Bruno's coming up on traffic.
Light green, and our race leader is coming up on Jacob Cruz. It's that unsuspecting white body
Urbain's
down
right
the
behind.
back stretch. And it looks like Urbain already got around Lewis there, so sorry I missed that little patch of lap traffic. We got more lap traffic for our race leaders down the back straightaway.
Thank you, Randy. Of course.
All right, and our race leader in the white coming up on Jacob Cruz, 11.1, back up with 11.4. Second place driver Urbain, 11.4, traded by 1.0. Watching the middle, go caution in the middle, go low, caution in the middle, go low. Rick's got body tuck, caution in the middle, go low, and we are clear. Ooh, thanks, Sean. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Our race leader, Bruno, down the back straightaway. It looks like we got a little bit more traffic here for that white and green of Lucas coming up on Cruz next. And also coming up on Ryan Maker. So as they battle it out for the 5th spot, bit of lap traffic there, and one gets turned around. It looks like Urbain got around one of them. Urbain in the 2 spot coming up on Jacob Cruz now, and it's 2/3 of a straightaway length lead for Bruno Coelho over Lucas Urbain with Nicholas Lee in the 3rd spot. Lee getting some love from Ryan Maker. Thank you, Ryan. Our third place driver making it through some traffic. We'll keep an eye on Nicholas down the backstretch. He's about a straightaway behind Lucas. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. It's Bruno out in front by 1.6 over Urbane. Urbane 1.9 over Nicholas Lee in third. Lee 6.3 seconds out in front of Gonzalo Cortez in fourth, and Jacob Cruz rounding out the top five. Brian Maker, Aaron Lewis, and Rick Howard to complete the running order. As our race leader is coming up on, it looks like Gonzalo down the back straightaway. Thank you. Number 18 out in front. Number 42 with the green windows in second. And the number 9 of Nicholas Lee in third. Here's third across the start finish line. More green windows. 1 minute left to go, guys. Gonzalo in fourth. Jacob in fifth to round out the top five, followed by Maker, Lewis, and Howard. Right now it's going to be a 1.5 second lead for Bruno. It's got clean air in front of him. And our second place driver coming up on Gonzalo. A little bit of lap traffic there. Thank you, Gonzalo. Nicholas Lee in the third spot down the back stretch. 30 seconds left to go. Bruno last time by 11.3. Lucas last time by 11.4. Nicholas last time by 11.4. Our race leader going to back it up with 11.5 around the carousel and down the back stretch. 15 seconds left to go. Coming up, our race leader's coming up on Lewis again. That's actually going to be a battle between Rick Howard and Aaron Lewis for the 8th position.
Urbane's closing the gap.
Yes, Urbane is closing the gap, coming up on Lewis as well. Oh man, with the white flag going to save Bruno there. White flag is out when he crosses start finish line. You will be done. We got 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish. That's the race. Everybody is done. All cars to the white table, please. Bring them in, shut them down. All cars to the white table, please. Bruno Coelho taking the win by just a half a second over Lucas Urbane. Nicholas Lee third, Gonzalo fourth, Jacob fifth, Ryan Maker sixth, Rick Howard seventh, Aaron Lewis, you got 8th. Let's get all of our invite cards to the table, guys. Let's leave all of our invite cards on this table right here so we can keep an eye on them.
Someone grab my radio.
Q2, somebody grab your radio. What kind is it?
M17?
San Juan.
San Juan M17. So it looks like we're missing Sean Williams' radio. Make sure that you guys grab the correct radio. Sean's looking for his San Juan M17 that was over here.
Please bring it to the voice director.
Somebody grab Sean's radio.
Somebody will find it because they can get back and
Jovin's got it. Jovin's got
Jordan
it.
has it? Okay. All right, guys, this is Q2, race 2. Let's get our quarter markers out into position. He goes, oh, you want your radio? Okay, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. Take your warm-up laps. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Christopher Kropp, Lex Tyler, Mattis Benetton, Kevin A. Bear, Akil, Kyle, Michael, and Sam.
So it looks like YouTube's been on and off a little bit, but our Facebook stream has been solid to the best of my knowledge. So if you have an option on where to watch, you might switch over to Facebook.
One more lap here again, one more lap. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Christopher Kropp, you're going to be on the inside of the front row. Lex Tyler outside front row. Mattis Benetton inside second row. Kevin Hebert outside second row. Akio Subi inside third row. Kyle Klingforth outside third row. Michael Orlowski inside fourth row. And Sam Isaacs outside fourth row.
So now we work on Gerasimus Veneas, but let's work on Akio Sabui.
Sabu.
Akio Sabui. I believe Sabui.
What was they calling?
What's that?
What was they calling?
Something close-ish to that.
Yeah, so Christopher in the inside front row, Lex Tyler outside front row, Mattis inside second row, Hebert outside second row, Akio Sabui inside third row, Kyle Klingforth outside third row, Michael Orlowski inside fourth row, Sam Isaacs outside fourth row. Q2, race 2, Mike Reed, Invitational Mod, quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Calling in that 2 miles per hour. Crop out in front, Tyler in the second spot. Feeling pressure on that white car of Michael.
Stop and go on that one. I don't think the official saw that one. On the 2 spot? Yeah.
Krupp, Orlowski, and Isaacs are top 3, followed by Lex in the 4th spot, and Kyle to round out the top 5. A Bear, Mattis, and Akio. Watch us start finish line go low, and we're clear. Oh, the body's kind of door panels hanging out over there. The orange one pulling it over. All right, what's going on? It looks like our action's down the back straightaway for the 5th spot, actually. Not all battles are out in front. Right now it's Krupp, 8/10 out in front of the white car of Orlowski. And then a pretty big gap there for Sam Isaacs in the 3rd spot, trailing by about a straightaway length to our leaders. Lex still maintaining 4th. Kyle to round out the top 5, followed by Kevin, Akio, and Mattis.
Got a battle for the lead shaping up.
Lead battle, Krupp and Orlowski shaping up down the backstretch in the white and orange through the middle, followed closely by Michael in the all whites. The number 8 versus the 63. Watch it coming out of the straightaway, go low. And we got that orange car here, lap traffic, and he cuts out of the way. Our lead battle now, here comes Orlowski. Coming across the start finish line, separated by 2/10. Down the back straightaway again, Christopher and Michael. Moving it out to the top spot here in Q2, race 2. Across the start finish line, 28 of the 5:10 pace for our race leader, 11.3 the last time by. Feeling the pressure with Michael here through the middle, almost side by side right there to cross the start finish line. Michael trying to dive in, and doesn't quite work. Michael just follows Christopher in the back in line here. Back in through the middle, Christopher and Michael. Let's work together here across the start finish line. 11.4, backed up with a 12.7, a 12.6 for Orlowski. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Orlowski taking over the top spot now. The white car across the start finish line, 11.4. Drop down to the 2 spot, 11.7. Still straightaway length lead for our top 2 drivers over Sam Isaacs in 3rd. Lex Tyler not far behind in 4th. Let's go LT, white, green, and gunmetal gray around the big carousel down the backstretch. Trailing 3rd, Sam Isaacs by about 2/3 of the straightaway length. And then here comes a Bear, Akio Sabuni, clean 4th, and Bennington to round out the order here. And the green car is going to give up the spot there to Akio. And Akio now coming to hunt down Lex for the 4th spot here down the backstretch. Meanwhile, what's going on up front? Our race leader's coming up on traffic. We're coming up on Kyle. All right, thanks, Kyle. And our 3rd place driver is going to be coming up on the orange car. We're cleared there. Our 3rd place driver will be coming up on Kyle next. Meanwhile, we got a battle between LT and Akio across the start finish line for the top, for the 4th spot. Down the back straightaway they go. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 1:20 left on the timer here. All right, Michael off the end of the straightaway back in through the center. 11.2 the last time by for the number 63 out in front. Krupp in the number 8 in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1.5. That'll equal about 1/3 of a straightaway length. And then Sam Isaacs starting to pull up on those guys. Isaacs may have picked up a spot there across the start finish line. Nope. Coming up on Kyle, that was our lap traffic, and there's Sam down the backstretch. He's got open air in front of him. Less than a minute left to go here, guys. Michael 2.3 clear of Christopher Krupp with Sam Isaacs in 3rd. Akio has picked up the 4th spot. Kevin Hebert rounding out the top 5. LT in the 6th position, followed by Kyle and Mattis to complete the running order. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Race leaders coming up on A Bear down the backstretch. About straightaway length. Michael with a big lead now over Krupp. 11.4 to 11.4 last time by 2.9 the gap. That's a full straight. Raceway coming up on this minty green battle. Lex and Kevin A. Bear. 5 seconds left to go. Leader coming through. Down the backstretch, coming up on LT next. And the white flag is out. When you cross the start finish line, you'll be done. Akil, you're done with fourth. Michael, you're done with the win. Lex, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Christopher Krupp, you're done with second. Sam Isaacs, you're done with third. That is a race. Michael Orlowski going to take the win. Christopher Krupp second. Sam Isaacs third. Akil, you got fourth. And Lex Tyler rounding out the top 5. Followed by Kevin, Kyle, and Mattis. All right, guys, we're going to head into our lunch break at this time, so we're finished right on time, 12:05, so we'll do a 30-minute break at 12:35. We're going to request that our invite guys head directly behind the driver's tent. Invite guys that just ran race 2, head directly behind the driver's tent and head directly to tech. Once again, race number 2 heads directly to tech. Yes, head right back to tech. No, we're taking a lunch break. We gotta send all of our drivers from race number 2 directly back to tech, guys. Head over to tech. Michael, you can head to tech.
Michael, go ahead and head to tech. We're going to take our lunch break. Bring your car. Yeah.
Yeah, just head over to tech and then take your 30-minute break, guys.
All right.
Looks like we'll be back at 12:35.
So 12:35 p.m. Pacific time, we will be back with the, what are we doing, round 2 of seating for the open and spec classes?
Yeah, so we're going to do S2, yeah.
Okay, awesome.
For spec.
Notch getting a cheeseburger delivered.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, technically on break, I should say. Thank you.
Here, let me turn my mics off. We're going to go microphone free now, just in case.
Yes.
we are
All right,
back.
thank you to our invite guys for getting out there. Thank you, we appreciate it. Here comes race number 1. This is Gus, Jose, Jonah, Vaughn, Theo, Mike, Michael, and Pat. If you race Nitro, they all use headsets, and some of them talk the whole time to their buddy. So, yeah, we'll call you back. Okay, here comes Mike. Mike, you ready? Here comes the rest of them. We got a couple more guys. Michael says, yeah, give me a minute. Race number 2, you guys can start heading to tech as well, guys. Race number 2, you guys can start heading to tech. Here comes Vaughn. We got a couple more. I think Jose's not going to make the start here. I don't know if Jose's ran yet. Oh, yeah. Hey. All right. Hi. Yeah, we'll wait for you. We're just trying to fill the dead air.
What's up, Walter? How you doing? Yeah, did you print them? I had sent you a reply.
My last email was, hey, what do you want me to send you?
All right, Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Same goal. You're trying to get 3 good ones in a row. This is your last attempt before we populate you into your Q1. Friday afternoon out here at Finishline S2 17.5 first group out on the track right here. Race number 2. You guys should be through tech. Race number 2. You guys should be in tech. And race number 3, start thinking about it, guys. Race number 3, start thinking about it. So we'll have some crowd cover tomorrow, and then we cool off on Sunday with a high of 67 degrees. So that concludes the weather report.
Don't forget, John.
Oh, yeah, the weather girls look much nicer. Gus G, 13.2, we got a high ridge of pressure, 13.4 for Theo in the 2 spot, and Molina in third, 13.6. Take a look at our top 3 consecutive. It's a 39.8 for Gus G. He's the announcer and organizer for the 702 RC Race Club. They kind of use the name from the old 702 track. Of course, that's their area code. And they race out, actually, it's a parking lot club race scenario. They race out by the Target out there in Las Vegas. So Gus G, our race announcer, down the backstretch. He's our race leader. white, black, little red trim, green trim as well. Coming across the start finish line here, 13.2, backing up with a 13.3. Theo, the hobby shop owner, in the second spot. Should be this yellow one down the backstretch. Theo with the number 4 on the front windshield in the 2 spot, 39.7. Molina in third, 39.9. Molina with the super rad graphics. In through the middle is that white colored sedan with yellow and green. Molina getting a good run in here last time by for Mike, 13.3. 13.3 for our top 3 the last time by as we look at this first group at 17.5. 2:30 in and 2:30 left to go, guys. Race number 2, be ready.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere now, Randy.
Yeah, they're taking over.
It's on my chips.
Sketchy bugs
That
are
sucks.
here.
I don't want no sketchy bugs on my chips.
Nah, you gotta throw those away.
I didn't open them yet. Does that count?
I still throw them away. It was probably too cautious.
Oh, dang, the mic's on. I'll throw them away.
Got a little extra protein in the chips there.
I'm definitely putting my shirt in my backpack.
Just G, 13.3. Mike Molina, 13.7. Theo, 13.3. Vaughn, 14.2. Jose, 13.6. Jonah, 13.5. And we got 3:15 in and 1:45 left to go.
Is it Jose 9 or what is that IX? Is it
It's
X?
just Jose X, I believe.
I thought I heard somebody call him Jose 9 though. I was like, what is that?
I wonder if it is.
Here's Gus across the start finish line, 39.6. Still his top 3 consecutive. Molina upgrades with 39.6 up into the second spot. Theo 39.7 in third. Jose X with a 40.3. Johnson with a 40.7. And Jonah also with a 40.7.
A lot of gallons.
Race leader Gus 13.5 onto the backside of the track. You know, 4 100s faster than Molina. Molina 1/10 faster than Theo. Theo a half a second faster than Jose. Johnson 3/10 behind Jose. Gallant 0.08 behind Johnson, 8 100s. Just 25 seconds left to go. Race number 2, be ready. Race number 3, you guys should be in tech. Race number 3, 17.5. Race 3, you guys should be in tech. 15 seconds left to go. So Jose pulled it off early. Once time expired, you guys will take a couple extra laps and complete the exact 5-minute run for your individual timer. Keep going, keep going. Take that extra lap, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Thanks for the hat, by the way.
What's that?
Thank you for the hat.
Was there a hat up there?
There was a hat up here, yeah.
So that's where I put my hat.
It was right on my... You don't want it back.
What's
And that's the reason everybody is Gus G taking the win. Boom Chakalaka 39.62. Mike Molina 39.67. Theo 39.7. Jose 40.3. Vaughn 40.71. And Jonah 40.79. All right, guys, let's get you back out there to Corner Marshal. Thanks. This is race number 2.
I saw this crispy hat right on top of my laptop, or like where my laptop goes. The bill was so fat, and the hat was so crispy.
It was
with
never
that
used.
spider on it.
I brought myself a freshie today, and I thought I left it at the hotel. I was going to have Joe go back to the hotel and pick up my hat. I put myself up on your desk while I was setting mine up this morning.
Hey,
Enjoy the hat.
I'm mailing you a top-notch hat then.
You would?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'll
will.
rock that. And you enjoy that one because I got another at the
Thank
hotel.
you. Thank you for washing your hair this morning.
All right, guys, everybody check out for Johnny. There's Johnny. Let's get the corner marshals out there. Thank you. Being on top of it, we need a marshal in the back corner, number 2. Luke's going live in 10, 9, 8. Keep driving. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Never stop. The loop is hot, guys. The loop is hot. Same goal. You want to make 3 good laps in a row.
All right, so to our online watchers, where are you guys watching from in the world? Where are you? We've got people signed in from all over, so drop it in the chat room.
Everybody working on lap number 2 right now. Dixon 13.2, Castro 12.7, Fenimore 12.4. Make sure that you guys know that you are in different race numbers, guys, so stay aware of your new race assignments as we are in S2. That was a resort, so we got race number 2 on the track. Race number 4, you guys should be heading to Tech. Race number 3 is coming up next, which will be Tyler, Michael, Austin, Edward, Chris Wessons in the next race. Billy, Clayton, Kellen, and Charlie Albright. This is race 2 on the track, guys. Race 3, you're up next. So I keep getting a Chris Wesson transponder hit. Wesson's in the next race.
I don't see his body out there, though. Oh, is he standing?
Oh, okay, the signal strength just must be strong from the loop right there. 130 in and 330 left to go. Fenimore out in front, 37.4. Castro in the 2 spot, 38.5. And Dixon in third, 39.3. Cy 39.6. And watching the carousel, guys, caution the carousel. Looks like caution in the carousel. Pick it up. And that is LaCroix has shut down. Turn the steering. Turn the steering. And give the throttle. Out, he said out.
I know more than one person's watching. Come on, drop it in the chat. Where are you guys
Where is he
watching from?
The one guy that commented.
Florida.
He's from Florida.
Yeah. He's,
Shout out to Florida.
He's rooting for Jimmy Ray.
He's rooting for Jimmy Ray. Team Boot, that's who I root for.
Jimmy Ray, Donkey Bob.
Team Boot.
What color is the leader?
Our race leader is Johnny Fenimore. It's a white car down the backstretch. He looks like he might be pulling it in. Jesse Castro in the 2 spot. Castro is going to be the yellow and orange down the back straightaway, and then Dixon, the orange and white down the back straightaway. So Fenimore off the track, he turned in that 37.4. He says, I'm good.
Johnny Fenimore won the last one up in fact. I can't believe this is the C's because
He won what?
Johnny Fenimore won the one-up cup in spec. I guess it's only 3 laps. It's not a full 5-minute run.
Yeah, but he probably has a lot more Cal experience too.
Johnny, Jesse, and Brandon.
Or does it not matter?
This track's, for me, this track was really easy to get comfortable and go fast on quickly.
Yeah, because it's got that bite. It's got that roughness.
It's got a good flow too.
Brandon Hickson in the 3rd spot with a 38.6 accumulation. Dixon in the 4th spot, 39.1. Pettickler, 39.5. Cy, 39.6. Ma, 39.9. LaCroix off the course, 40.5. So Johnny, our race leader, 37.4. Last time by 12.7. He's back out there. Johnny down the back stretch here, 12.8 for our race leader.
It's this white one with the black wing.
White sedan down the back stretch. Johnny needs to put some pinstripes on that thing like a suit. 1 minute left to go. 13 flat for our race leader, backing up with a 12.8, still 37.4. 38.5 for Castro, 38.6 for Hickson, 39.1 for Dixon, 39.5 for Pettickler to round out the top 5, followed by Gary with a 39.6, Ma with a 39.9. 30 seconds.
Are we not getting Armando this weekend?
You know, for the last 2 years, he plays games, so he's never going to come. So I just ignore them. I guess he's not coming.
Okay. I'll leave him in until tomorrow.
He's got
You
money
mean play games that he's playing the online game?
He just got a, you know, he's got a new job. He's got money issues.
Okay, the mic caught us.
Keep going, guys, keep going.
Well, I was hoping to see him. There's my guy.
You heard himself bowling. Am I live?
Keep going, keep going.
Everyone's hearing what you're saying.
We don't even know who that is. It sounds like Notch.
He's at home playing Call of Duty.
That's what I thought he was doing.
Take a couple more laps.
Truth
Two
comes
more
out.
to finish,
Truth
two more
comes
to
out.
finish. And that's a race, we can call it.
Hey, Notch,
Yeah.
he did bowl in Vegas. I don't know the number, but a perfect game just wins fair.
What?
Yeah.
Is that a 300 or no?
Like, no, no.
All right, Johnny Fenimore, 37.4, Castro,
Oh, that's a big deal.
38.5, Hickson,
279,
38.6, Dixon, Petticoeur, rounding out that top five.
That's a
Very
big
late,
deal.
put them down, put your cards on the table. Hustle back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 3. Race number 4 is coming up next. Race number 5, start heading to tech.
I need to go bowling out here, Notch.
We should have like a sign that says, careful, Mike's hot.
Yeah, right.
That one.
And I didn't know there was no cursing or anything, but still a two-person conversation that.
The way he worded it, I knew that he played game. Huh?
Yeah, we got one left for you over there, actually. All right, looking for 2 more to check in. Corner marshal, stay sharp out there. I need a marshal down at number 1 in the corner. Thanks, Gary. We'll get the rest of our corner marshals out there. No check from Handy Lake. Should be a yellow one. Here comes. I see him up on the driver's stand, so we should get confirmation here. Luke's going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. And the loop is live. Got a loop is live. Everybody checked in for their warm-up. We are off and running. You get 5 minutes to try to do 3 good ones in a row. Got Clayton down the back stretch. That's our official, our judge for the invite class in that yellow car. Coming across the start finish line. Let's go, Clayton, 12.5. Still looking at North 17.5. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4. Next group of 17.5 is our A sorts. So one more group of stock 17.5 coming up. All Bitter popping up into the top spot for a moment there. It's going to be Hanulek 37.2, White Cotton 37.2, Spence 37.6, Clayton 37.6, Wesson 37.7, Breimer 37.8, Albrecht 38.3, Yamamoto 38.6, and Wilson 42.6. Our leaders should be that yellow one over at the carousel, and now down the backstretch, Michael Hanulek. Go back around through the middle, 12.4. Last time by, gonna back it up with a 12.5, 37.2 is his accumulation. He's pulling it over to the sidelines here. White Cotton in the 2 spot, 37.287. Spence in third, 37.587. Clayton Young in the 4th spot, and it looks like Breimer to round out the top 5 with 37.68. So White Cotton in the 2 spot down off the end of the straightaway. That's going to be that Corsa gray with Gunmetal gray in the middle, coming across the start-finish line now. Looks like they'll be coming up on Clayton Young, who's possessing the 3rd spot right now. Watching the sweeper, caution sweeper. Oh, man. And clear. All right, so Hanulek, White Cotton, and Clayton Young. Michael's going to try to hit the reset button here with 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. You got a little contact. Watching in the center of the course. Caution, we're clear. Michael, 13 flat the last time by. Still got that 37.2 up in front. White Cotton in the 2 spot through the middle. 12.5 for White Cotton the last time by. Going to back it up with a 12.8. Michael, 12.8, Clayton in the 3rd spot, 13 flat. 12.7 for Clayton. The last time by is going to be a 37.2 for Hanulek. 37.24, I should say. White Cotton 37.28 and Clayton 37.39. Billy in the 4th spot, Tyler in 5th, followed by Chris Wesson, Austin Wilson, Charlie Albrecht, and Kellen Yamamoto. And one more group to go here, 1:15 left to go. Race number 4, 17.5 coming up next. Race number 5 should be through Tech. Watch it in the middle, we're clear.
Not as hot as it was yesterday.
No, it's not bad at all. A little cooler tomorrow and then even cooler Sunday.
Body check for Weston here, thank you. .24 still for Michael Lycon, 37.28, and Clayton 37.39. The top 3 has not changed. 20 seconds left to go. Billy still in 4th, and Tyler to round out the top 5. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 is coming up next. Wesson upgrading just a little bit there right at the end, 37.7 now for Chris. Keep going, guys, keep going, keep going. All right, we only got 2 cars done. Some of these guys are gonna just pull it off. Kellen's done, I'll wait for one more, and that's it, guys, everybody is done. All right, so it looks like it's going to be Michael Hanulek with 37.2 and White Cotton 37.28, Clayton Young 37.39, Billy 37.5, Primer 37.6, Wesson 37.7, Wilson 37.9, Albright, Charlie, you got 37.8.
We got a couple guys watching from California. We got a watching party at RCCA in Texas with Chris Adams watching there. You know, Chris Adams was in our invitational class. We're invited. Let's guilt trip him. Chris, put this on your calendar now. Next year, this weekend, you got to come out, man.
Yeah, RCCA. Aren't you going out there in a couple weeks to do a live broadcast? We can remind him live when you go out there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to guilt trip the heck out of him, man.
Yeah, you gotta come out next year.
Seriously though, sorry you couldn't make it, Chris. We miss you out here.
All right, so we're gonna get this one going, guys. Let's get our quarter marshals out into position. Race number 4. We can go ahead and start rolling them out for your check-in. Michael's gonna take the middle. Thanks, guys. Grab a corner.
I know. Just give me a break. Okay.
Yeah,
but we do miss you, and hopefully you can join us next year. It falls slightly different date-wise.
Just come back out later. I'll excuse you guys too, and you'll hear me call for volunteers later in the program. Thanks. Yeah, volunteer later. Yeah.
No, he has to stay.
He has to stay. Okay. Yeah, get one more check from Yan here. Looking for one more check. Luke goes live in 10, 9, 8. Keep going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Luke is live, guys. Luke is live. Luke is live. This is race number 4. We cross the start finish line. You'll be on your individual timer. Try to get 3 good ones in a row. All right, these are our fastest guys in 17.5. We'll see what they got here as they get our first little cluster of 3 laps. Everybody working on lap number 3 right now. Meschler, 36.1. This is a 36 flat. Rafiski, 36 flat. Meschler going to stay in the top 3 with that 36.1. You 37.1, Xavier 37.3, Bergstrom 37.4, Panzika at 38 flat, Roland 39.3, Silva 39.5. These are our fastest 9:17.5 drivers. Yan, Adam, and Max firing on all cylinders here. 35.9 for Yan across the start finish line. Race leader's going to be orange, white, and black down the backstretch. And Yan back across the start finish line. 12 flat. Adam 12 flat. Messler 12-2. Caution in the middle, go low. Caution in the middle, go low. Caution in the middle, go low. And we are clear. Thank you. All right. Yan, Adam, and Max still our top three. 35.9, 36 flat. Messler 36.1.
Can you help me find Adam?
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go again. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. So Adam is the light blue, Randy, down the backstretch.
We got him. Thank you.
Yeah, got that Miami blue. Speaking of the one guy that checked in from Florida online. Adam is down the backstretch there, 12.1 the last time out. He's 1/10 off of Yan with that 36 flat accumulation. Adam gonna back it up with another 12 flat down the backstretch. 35.9 for our race leader, 36 flat for Adam. Max, 36.1. Keith's still in the fourth spot, 37.1. And Craig, a 37.3. Yan Rafisky across the start finish line, 12.1 down the backstretch. White, orange, and black. Second place driver getting a little loose in the middle. Adam coming across the start finish line now in that light blue. And then we got Max. Max is down the backstretch. It looks a lot like Ivan Dixon's paint job. Actually, it's white, blue, and orange through the middle. Mad Max across the start finish line. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. On the left-hand end section, and we're clear. Race number 5 is up next, guys. Race number 6, you guys should be headed to tech. Race number 6, you guys should be headed to tech. It's race number 4 on the course right here with 1 minute left to go. Rapinski paired up with our second place driver, so we get a little foreshadowing of our Q1 action down the backstretch. That's second and first. Messler down the backstretch, he's all alone cruising out there. Mad Max through the middle, now in through the center S section, and across the start finish line. Max 12.4. Max across the start finish line, 12.4, backed up with another 12.4. Keith in the fourth spot, Craig around out the top spot. 20 seconds left to go. Got a driver up there brushing himself off. Randy, what do you think it is?
What's that?
Sketchy bug.
Oh.
That's the beauty.
No
You
doubt.
just got to do 3 good ones in a row. You can stop and get the sketchy bug off you.
Luckily. Qualifying's going to be rough.
I think you need to make a sketchy bug hat. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired. I shouldn't make hat jokes today, actually. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And that's a group, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Yan, Adam, and Max are top 3 in that one. Boom, shakalaka, 35.9 for Yan. 36 flat for Adam. Messler, 36.1. You, 37.1. Xavier, 37.3. Bergstrom, 37.4. Pitzinga, 37.8. Roland, 38 flat. Silva, 38.7. Race number 4, put them on the table, guys. Head directly out to corner marshal.
Are we resorting after Q1, or are we going to do it
start after the Q2?
I think so.
Okay. That's perfect, because that'll put us at our lunch break for tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you to all the people who have liked, shared, commented. I truly appreciate it. That is how we get more views on these videos. So doing really well. But if you haven't yet, please go ahead, hit that like button. Please hit that share button. We'd love to share this race with everyone we can.
All right, watch it in front of the driver's side, caution in front of the driver's side, we're clear. Thank you guys, let's fill the rest of those corner marshal spots. Keep driving, Luke goes live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Luke is live the next time he crosses the start finish line. You'll be on your individual timer. This is race number 5, guys. Looks like a couple guys showing up for this one. We had 1 or 2 heats that were very light yesterday. Is that Thursday? Sometimes Thursday part of the race program, kind of hard to call the boss and say, I'm racing? No, you're working. All right, so we're enjoying this Friday out at the track. We're going to get some qualifying in today, guys. After this S2 round, we'll have our Q3 for invite, and then we'll finally get into the Q rounds for our spec classes. So we'll have qualifying round number 1 today. We'll come back tomorrow and conduct qualifying round number 2. After qualifying round number 2 tomorrow, we will do our final resort for the spec classes. So you will get a resort after 2 rounds of qualifying for the spec and mod classes. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Of course, your seeding rounds from today will decide how you sit in Q1. So keep paying attention to that paperwork as we bring it out, guys. Jesse Castro, 13.2, Collimer 15.6, Cantrell 15.6, Wolf 19.2, and it's going to be Castro out in front with a 40.8, top 3 consecutive. Bonneville, haven't said that in a while. Where's the Bonneville one? So 21.5 TC, first group of 4. This would essentially be our D main sorts. Race number 5 on the track, race number 6, get them ready to go. Race number 7, Bonneville, big time. All right, race number 7, you guys should be heading to Tech. Castro 14.1, Mayhew 13.2, and Kell 24 flat. So we got Taylor out there now. Taylor 13.2 the last time by. Let's see Taylor here. Taylor over on the far side. It's got similar colors to his dad's paint scheme here. Orange and blue coming across the start and finish line. Taylor 13.7. So Taylor right now 39.9 the accumulation. He's right up there with Jesse Castro, who's got a 39.9 as well. Kel, Jason, and Kyle duking it out for the 3rd spot. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Taylor taking over the top spot now with 13.1, puts him at a 39.8, coming up on the white and blue through the middle. But Taylor with no practice yesterday, going to get just enough seating in here to put him in a good spot for qualifying round number 1. Here is Taylor back into the middle. Mayhew, the track owner's son, coming across the start-finish line. 13.6 for Taylor. Castro in the 2 spot, 39.9. Collimer in 3rd, 46.6, followed by Wolf, 47.3, and Cantrell, 48.1. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. Taylor back across the start finish line, 13.7, back up with 13.6, Castro 13.1. Jesse back across the start finish line, backing up with 13.5. Jesse coming all the way from Virginia to join us. Back in through the middle. And Castro across the start finish line, backing up that 13.5 with 13.7. Kyle Wolf, 46.1 in that third spot. Kel Collimer, 46.6. Collimer in fourth, and Cantrell to round out the top five. Jason with a 48.1. $15 seconds left to go. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timer. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go high. Looks like we got about 3 to finish. And that's a group, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Taylor Mayhew, 39.8. Jesse Castro, 39.9. And Kyle Wolf, a 45.4. Kel, 46.3. And Jason, a 48.1.
I looked, I thought, well, it's 1:11. He must have had a half day. Okay, I'll edit it. Thank you.
I'm taking Armando Parga out of the race program. I'm taking Armando out of the race program. We're going to try to audit the no-shows a bit here, so we got enough confirmation to take Armando out.
Exactly where I want it.
Oh, yeah.
Just hot links today. The tri-tip and hot link is tomorrow.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right. Corner marshals, please pay attention. I need a marshal out there in the middle. I need a marshal in the 2. We're short on marshals, guys. We're ready to hit the start button, but we do need marshals. Oh, sketchy, but get away from going for the sandwich, dude. Back off, sketchy. All right, guys, I need the rest of my corner marshals out there, guys. We should have a marshal at every spot. I need a marshal in the 3 and the 2. So, David, if you could come back out. David Mayhew, if you could come back out. We've got to get all these spots covered, guys. And one of my guys that I excused earlier, Luke's going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Watch in the middle. 4, 3, 2, 1. And Luke is live. Thanks. One of my guys that I excused from earlier, Austin, could you come out and help with the 2 if you got time? And so we got a couple guys that we excused from marshaling earlier, which should make it easier to get volunteer marshals out here. So we're calling Austin Wilson to the 2 cone, please. This is race number 6 on the track, race number 7. Get them ready to go, guys.
I got to delete Taylor Mayhew's time. His dad was driving his car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been a quick tweet.
Well, at least he came and told me.
And Roman and Jerome watching the middle. We're clear. Uh-oh, more trouble in the middle. Up the yellow car. Thank you, David. And we're clear.
Get us a napkin.
Ed, 41.5. Brian, 43.2. Roman, 43.4. $130 in and $330 left to go. Woolley out in front. Brian Harrison in the second spot and Roman in third. Jerome Pineda now moving up into the 4th spot. Darren to round out the top 5, followed by Philip, Danny, and Gerasmos. 2 down and 3 to go. It's going to be a 41.1 for Woo. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. He's got no steering. Caution coming on the straightaway. And we're cleared. It was just doing donuts out there. 2:15 in, 2:45 left to go. Race number 6 on the track, race number 7, get them ready to go. Race number 8, start heading to Tech. Once again, this is race 6 on the track. Philip needs help. All clear.
Okay. Yeah, the bun wasn't very durable.
A little greasy.
1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left to go here. Ed, Brian, and Jerome. Followed by Danny. Now Roman pulling up to the 4th spot. Danny Olivares to round out the top 5. 21.5, our second group on the track right now. This is race 6. Race 7, be ready.
I am getting better at this, outdoor survivalist mentality. No ants in my Gatorade days. Learned from yesterday.
Mm-hmm. 4 minutes.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Ed, Brian, and Roman here. So we'll go back and we got to edit for one of these guys. The dad was trying the car, so we got to edit out one of these guys' scores. Right now it's Ed Woolley out in front by 41.1 to Brian Harris's 41.7. Roman 42.3. 30 seconds left to go. Seconds. All right, guys, time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going. Take a couple extra laps here. Finish off your run. Looks like I got 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. And waiting for Drosmos, and that's the race. Everybody is done. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. Ed Woolley, 41.1. Brian Harris, 41.7. Roman, 42.3. Jerome, 42.6. Danny, 43.3. Drosmos, 43.4. Darren, 44.6. And Hoodie, 44.8. Just pop back to race number 7. Hold off real quick, guys. Race 7, just wait till our marshals are out there. I gotta do one edit. Alright guys, let's turn marshals. Let's make sure our marshals are out there in every corner. Guys, I need a marshal in that back corner, the number 2 back there by the x-ray pits. I need a marshal in the back corner, back right corner at the number 2. Yeah, thanks. Loop's going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Try to get 3 good laps in a row right here. It's race number 7 on the track.
Oh. That thing took a little jump.
All right, race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, get them ready. Race number 9, start heading to Tech. As race number 9, start heading to Tech.
They got it in a way where it's not going to fly out. Are you sure that's going to be better? You just want me to tighten it? Help that car, please. I'm not getting much slack out of that thing.
Could you get any more on the top one?
Now it's just going to slide straight down, or it's got nothing to catch it now, you know what I mean? Yeah, but if that gives loose, it's just going to slide down. All right, we'll find out. I'm jumping out of the way.
Jimmy Ray, 40.1, Pendia 40.2, and LaCroix with a 40.8, Theo 41 flat, Feltro 41 flat. Watching in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Go tight, and we're clear. Team Boot out in front. Jimmy Ray down the backstretch, 40.1. Let's go, Jimmy. Back into the center of the course here. Jimmy down the back straightaway here, 40.1 for our race leader. Mario in the second spot, 40.2. And then Jonah in the third spot, 40.6. Jimmy having a long one there, the blue and yellow down the backstretch. Still our race leader. Take a look farther back in the pack here. We got Jonah Gallant in the third spot, 40.6. Brian LaCroix in the fourth spot, 40.8. DeBow in the fifth position, 41 flat. Theo, 41 flat. Feltro, 41 flat. And Quesada, 41.6. We got race number 8. Watch it coming into the middle. We're clear. We got race number 8, our A group resort. Race number 8, 21.5 TC. Be ready, guys. Race number 9, you guys should already be through tag. One minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 1:20 left on the timer. The blue and yellow. There's two blue and yellows out there. The blue and yellow down off the end of the straightaway with the white wing. Jimmy Ray out in front. Mario Pendia in the second spot. Should be this teal green one through the middle. And then Jonah Gallant in the third position. Jonah coming across the start finish line in that flow orange. Brian LaCroix out there in the fourth spot in the blue, yellow, and white, and Theo in that metallic yellow down the backstretch to round out the top 5. We got Paul DeBow, Carl Feltro, and Louis Quesada bringing up the rear. 30 seconds, Dad, 30 seconds.
I brought 2 strong zip ties for the second umbrella, and we're going to get that mounted properly.
Let's save those zip ties for tomorrow, because what if we need to change the angle back? This isn't going to give us much protection.
I don't think so.
What do you think? You want to secure it like this now? Because now
Is that different than the angle?
you're in charge, man. You
I don't
tell
think
me
all
what-
that I think you're making things difficult.
Well,
for no
that's what I
reason.
do in the afternoon, because I didn't get my tri-tip, you know.
was upset about the
What
car
do you
to
want me
stop.
to do? Like lasso it around this bottom
I
part
think
so it
so.
doesn't slip down?
And then one is
Because
high
the
up as you
handle
can.
will stop it too.
Yeah. And then another one is high up.
Yeah, we fix shit with zip ties. Of course we're RC racing. There you go. It's not going anywhere. We'll save one for my Kyosho battery pack. Oh my gosh, there's an ant party on my computer.
Everybody is done. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. That's the race. Jimmy Ray, Team Boot, boom, Boot Chakalaka, I should say. 40.1, Jimmy, good job. 40.2 for Mario. And Jonah, 40.6. Good job, guys. Brian, 4th, Theo, 5th. Paul, Carl, and Louie. Race number 7 in the books right here, guys. Let's get you back out there to quarter marshal. This is race number 8.
Was that a boom shakalaka or a boot shakalaka?
It was a boot chocolate because me and Jimmy both wore boots last year for most of the year.
Yeah,
And
the rocks and the twin boots?
yeah, good job, man.
We don't often get a boom shaka in a speeding race. We appreciate that.
Yeah, dude. And it was, I had to change it. It was boot chocolate. Good job, Jimmy. Yes, sir. Today's the day. I'm just gonna clean these bugs off.
You can see it on my camera is just dead bugs all over.
Clean up my work area here. All right, everybody's checked in. Quarter marshals. Thanks, Brian, for being out there. Thank you, Paul. Everybody's out there. Thanks, guys. Great job. Carl, thank you. We're going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the loop is live. We cross the start finish line. You'll be on your individual timer. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Jonah. Great job by everybody. Set up fine example. Even our marshal that was excused is out here. Fantastic. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. Be ready, guys. Race number 10. You should be through tech. 1:30 in the afternoon. Here we got a couple races left to go here in S2. Once we complete race 12 S2, we will head into Q3 for our invite. So we'll follow that same formula from the previous round. We'll expect the Q3 invite Q3 race 1. We'll expect you guys to start to head to tech right when race number 12 starts. You guys should already be over at the tech area doing your tire prep. 50 seconds into this one, 5-0. Billy Spence out in front, 39.2. James Morris in the 2 spot, 39.2. Appleberry in third, 39.3. Steenhoven in the 4 spot, 39.8. And Gus G rounded out the top 5. Gus, 40.4. Cadillo, Debbie, Hickson, and Duty to complete the running order. So Spence down the backstretch. It's one of those silver cars. We've had a couple of silver cars in the field here. He is across the start finish line. Billy 12.8. Gonna back it up with a 13 flat. Ryan paired up with Cadillo down the back straight. Ryan Appleberry in the all whites car, clear wing. And then James Morris in the 3rd position. James back into the center of the course here and coming across the start finish line now. That's going to be the pink car in 3rd. The fluorescent pink. Body touch for the Petco pink. Paul, can you fix that? Back passenger side. Thanks. All right, 2:45 left to go, guys. 2:45 left to go. Our first group of mod coming up next, guys. Our first group of mod coming up next.
So the patrol ant had enough time to go back and report to these other ants, and now I'm just getting bombarded.
So now you have an absolute ant party on the
I do.
laptop?
Chances are I'm going to have an ant in the hard drive by the end of the day.
It's already there.
Do these things still have hard drive?
Solid state, probably.
2:45 in, 2:15 left to go here. Billy Spence, 13.2 the last time by Appleberry at 12.9, and Morris with 13.3. Steenhoven 13.3, and Gus G at 14 flats. Back straightaway, go low. Caution on back straightaway, go low.
Yeah, we spot Appleberry when he comes by.
Yeah, so Ryan is through the middle here. should be that hot pink. That's James in third, my bad. Ryan is the white car.
Okay.
I identified him earlier, so he's coming up. Well, he's behind the hot pink, Randy.
Got him.
Yeah.
Ryan Appleberry on the camera.
Yep. Appleberry in the 2 spot, 38.8, his best 3 in a row. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Still the silver car of Spence out in front, 38.6 his accumulation, 38.8 for Appleberry. Morris, 39.1, Steenhoven, 39.5. So there's Eric off the end of the straightaway in the red car in fourth. Coming across the start finish line now, Steenhoven 13.4, backed up with 13.5, Gus G 13.7, Hickson 13.3, so Brandon hitting his hot lap late in this one. Hot lap of the group is a 12.8 for Billy Spence. We also have Appleberry with a 12.8, and James Morris's best lap was a 12.9. Steenhoven's best lap, a 13 flat. 40 seconds left to go, guys, 4-0. Sweeper, clear. We're heading into our final class for the S2, which is our mod division. Race number 8 on the track, race number 9 coming out next, race number 10. You guys should be at Tech. Race number 10, you guys should be at Tech. That is time on the master timer. You guys are on those individual timers. Keep driving, keep going, keep going, keep going. Got a couple more to finish up, 3 more to finish, guys. 3 to finish, 1 more to finish. And that's group, guys, who pulled it off. That's the race. Bring them in, shut them down, coming out, and corner marshal, guys. Put your cars on the white tables right here. And head directly back out to Marshall. Billy Spence, 38.6. Appleberry, 38.8. Morris, 39.1. Steenhoven, 39.5. Hickson, 40.3. Gus G, 40.4. Debbie, 40.4. Cadillo, 40.6. And Duty, 42.4. Race number 8. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Grab a spot out there, guys. We got race number 9 right here. This is Tim Vallis, Elias, Jack, Raymond, Alex, Dylan, Donnie, Michael G, and Alvin Ma. Yes, dude, it's all you. This is gonna be like the other guy. Yeah, this is gonna be like Gallows. Yes, Gallows. Yes, Gallows. I'm just never gonna get it right. I wasn't able to read it. I had no cheat sheet. Okay. It's the Alvin Ma show. I don't think we're going to yield any more participants in this one. Tim Vallis, haven't seen him. Elias Shabowski's taking a university test. Jack Smash, cool name, but he's not here. Raymond Norte, Alex Farrah, Dylan Dodge, Donnie, Michael G, and Alvin Ma. Boom, boom, boom. Corner marshals, please pay attention, guys. Watch Alvin. All right, Alvin, you're on the timer. Here's race number 9. So we're going to have to round up all those volunteer turn marshals for race number 10, guys. So we'll have to, let's get our organizers. Randy, if you could take a look at this sheet here. Look at race number 9, Randy Caster. Take a look at race number 9. Make sure these guys are even going to attend. Tomorrow we got a lot of guys here. Michael G, Donnie, Dylan, Alex, Raymond, Jack, Elias, and Tim Vallis. We got a couple guys that we're going to have to take off the sheets. It looks like a whole heap of absent racers, except for Alvin. He crossed the start finish line, 13.6, and back up with 13.2, 40.4. Alvin stepping it up. He's another one of those guys stepping it up to modified for the weekend, trying his hand at mod. He usually races more of the 21.5, 17.5 type classes. I like to refer to him as the mini two-wheel drive specialist. Coming across the start finish line, 12.8, backed up with 12.7. It's a TC7. 130 in and 330 left to go again. 130 in and 330 left to go. Alvin coming across the start finish line, a little squirrely, 13.9. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, get them ready to go. Race number 11, start heading to attack. Alvin 13 flat, 38.8, top 3 consecutive here. All right, well, Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. Alvin, our leader. 38.8, still our top 3 consecutive here. S2 race 9 on the course, guys. Race number 10, get them ready to go. We're going to need all volunteers on deck for the next one, guys. So anybody that I excused from a previous race, I'll need you guys to come on out and help marshal for race number 10. Guys, going to be looking for several volunteer marshals. We're only going to have Alvin out there. And for our registration, guys, Ryan, Doyle, and Randy, take a look at this heat number 9. We'll see if we can take some of these guys off the list to maybe balance the heats. Once again, Tim Vallis, Elias Shabowski. I know Elias will be back. Jack Smash, Raymond Norte, Alex Farah, Dylan Dodge, Donnie Leah, and Michael G did not start. 3 down and 2 to go. 12.9 for Alvin. Down the backstretch. Back in through the middle. Blue and yellow team associate TC7 across the start finish line, 13.1. He said it's an apex. That's a nice looking apex, sir. Going across the start finish line, 13.4. Working on lap number 16 right now. You got 130 left to go. 130 left. .3, so Alvin has improved here. 13.1 the last time by, coming back across the start finish line with another 13.1. Alvin's best lap was a 12.6 on lap number 12. 45 seconds left to go. Coming back across the start finish line, 12.7. 1/10 off of his high lap. Is it harder just being the only one? No pressure. 13.5 for Mont, 25 seconds left to go. Down the back stretch a couple more times. Looks like Alvin will get 3 more laps out of this deal. 13.1. You can only hack yourself. Made it through Bonneville. One more time, man. Make it through Bonneville. Let's go. 5 seconds left to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 12.8, 2/10 off of the hot lap. One more time. And through the sweeper. Keep going, keep going. Gonna be caught at the loop here, looks like, and that's a race. Alvin Ma, boom chakalaka, 38.3 to take the win of that one. I guess I'm gonna call Elias Shablowski second since he was here yesterday. So Elias, honorable mention, Elias. Race number 10, you guys are up. Guys, I'm gonna need a couple of volunteer turn marshals if anybody can help us out. Anybody that we excused from previous races, we had a couple of races where we had too many marshals, we let you guys go. So once again, all those drivers that we excused earlier, we're looking for volunteer turn marshals. We'll have one marshal out there, which is Alvin. So we're gonna need several volunteers. Mike, are you helping me? Thanks, Mike. We need to round up several more volunteer turn marshals, guys. Let's help this group out. We'll try to take, hey, oh, there you are. Gus, I didn't see, you're my blind spot. They gave me the deluxe size display. Gus G's out there. Thanks, Gus. He knows what it's like. He's a race director. Thanks. There's another one. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Somebody grabbed the wrong radio. Okay. Is it another M17? It's an M17 radio with a white wheel. He's running it back right now. And I got the Stick It One graphics kit for my Futaba. I was tired of finding it in the pits. All right, so we're switching the transponder for Edgar. I need to round up one more turn marshal to the 6 down over here. One more marshal down to the 6, guys. Looking for one more. Marshal down by the picnic tables over here. Luke's going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luke is live, Kevin's on the clock. Luke is live. You got plenty of time, guys. You just got to get 3 good ones in a row here. I need one corner marshal, one more corner marshal down at the infamous Bonneville Steel Buildings banner down here at the 6. Can I get one helper? Down in that sweeper. Oh man. Oh man. Alvin's got a good. You raced alone, you can marshal alone, right? Okay. All right, we had contact there. Sean Williams out in front, 35.5. Let's go, Sean. White car through the middle here. Barely made it into the strip. He only managed 3 laps in S1 down the backstretch. Oh man, Bonneville. Thanks, Alvin. Looks clear. Body tuck for the white and blue. That's Panda. Panda's pulling it up to Marshall, and we got him unstuck. Thanks, Clayton. Oh, ruffle around the edges, guys. Watching the middle, trying to hit that reset button. The white and gold of Edgar. Let's see if we can fix Edgar's body here. It looks like something's wrong with Fialos' rig. Sean Williams, Edgar Fialos, and Young Mojo. Sweeper. Watching the sweeper. Caution the sweeper still. And we're clear. So this is essentially the C main modified right here. We've got a blue one pulling it into the Marshall. Is he saying body cut or what? Is this going to pull it in? Sean Williams, 13.7, 35.3 the last top 3 consecutive, 11.9 the last time by Edgar, 36 flat, Yamamoto, 36.3. And scraping our way through this race number 10 right here. But we are finding some magic out there. 35.3 for Williams early on, 36 flat for Edgar, and 36.3 for Kellen. And Kellen's coming back up, so that blue car is going to get a couple more laps in. Watching sweeper, clear. Gonna have to keep an eye on Bonneville here. 2 minutes and 45 seconds in, 2:15 left to go. Pettifer in the 4th spot, Kamali to round out the top 5. Followed by Dawson in the 6th spot, Cole in 7th, Dixon, Blakeney, and GG. The hot pit car in the middle work together, guys. Thanks. Oh man, Ivan getting spun out on his own there. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. And all of a sudden we got 5 through the sweeper and now through the middle together. These guys simulating racing out there. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Our race hitter's going to be that white car off the end of the straightaway. Edgar in the 2nd spot in the silver. The white and gold off the straightaway. And then Kellen in the light blue. Kellen is off the, looks like Kellen's off the course. A couple guys pulling it in from Ollie, our 5th place driver pulling it in. 1 minute left to go. Body tuck on the driver's rear for Edgar, thank you. 45 seconds. Still somehow getting some maybe body rub. Watch on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, high and low, caution on the back straightaway, go low, go low, go low, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Now we cleared one car and we're clear. Oh my goodness. 20 seconds left to go. The guys that pulled off early. Oh no, the body's messed up there. 15 seconds left to go. Who's going to survive this one? The guys that pulled off early feeling like geniuses right now. That was a good call. Well, the top five are off the course. He said, I'm out of here. 3 seconds left to go. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going. We got 4 more to finish up, guys. 4 more, 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish. Waiting on Ivan. And that's a group, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. It's going to be Sean Williams, 35.3. Edgar, 36 flat. Kellen, 36.3. Pettifer, 36.6. Kamali, 37.2. Dawson, 37.3. Cole, 37.7. Dixon, 37.9. Blakeney, 38.1. And Gerasimos, 42.1. Thank you to those volunteer term marshals, guys. We do appreciate you. This is race number 11 right here. Race number 12 is coming up next. So Q3, race 1, invite. This is your 5-minute warning. Once again, Q3, race 1 for invite. This is your 5-minute warning. You guys will be headed to tech in the next 5 minutes. Looks like I lost my hotspot. We'll fix that later. Loop's going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And Loop is black. I got Marshall out in the middle. I'm missing my Marshall out there in the middle. All drivers from the last race should be out there. Sean Williams is out there. Edgar, Kellen, Scott, Michael Kamali, Frank Lomi here, Mark Dawson, Kevin, Ivan, thanks, David, and Rasmus. Make sure you guys are out there, Marshall, watching in the middle, guys, caution in the middle, silver 1, drive straight, and then hang a right, you're good? All right, so let's get 3 good ones in a row. Got 3 good ones in a row, try to get settled in here. Jovan Mondriaga, 11.8. Oh man, then the pink one's broke. Something's wrong with the pink one. It had contact with the green one out there. Body mount, something? Monty, Zach, and Michael are top 3. Followed by Johnny, Brian, Michael, Thomas, Jovan, Gabriel, Jeff, and Brandon.
You got selected with that green card, knock the bottom ones off.
All right, 1:15 in, 3:45, let's go. Panzika out in front, 11.8. Hangelik, 11.6. And Thomas, 11.8. Watching on the carousel, and we're clear. This is a spectator sport. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We had a lot of action in the last 2 groups here. Panzika, 13.7, got a 35.4 accumulation. Zamora in the 2 spot, 35.4 as well. Michael Hangelik in third, 35.5. So Monty into the center of the course here. Watching the sensor, and we're clear. Monty coming up on Jeff down the backstretch, and Monty's got clean air in front of him now. That fluorescent yellow. Gabriel's coming off the driver's stance. So this is our B main. This was our B main modified resort right here. So we're getting ready for race number 12, which means they're calling Q3 race 1 for invite to start heading over to tech. 2 2:30 in and 2:30 left to go. We'll get the hot spot going again here for our live RC. We'll fix that in between this race and the next race. All right, 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. We got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Two caught in the trap. And we're clear. We've got Zamora with the Newport paint job. Down on the back stretch, green and white. Watching the sweeper, sweeper. Sweeper, caution, sweeper. And we're clear.
All right, fine. Tuck yourself.
Monty, Zach, and Joven, followed by Michael and Thomas to round out the top 5. Johnny, Jeff, Brian off the course, Gabriel off the course, Brandon off the course. Looks like Zach Zamora is also off the course here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Panzica 35.2, Zamora 35.3, Madraga 35.4, Andy 35.52, Barnes 35.58, and Fenimore 35.6. We got Roland 35.9, Larkin 35.9, and Gabriel 36.6. Monty, Zach, and Joven still our top 3. 40 seconds left to go in race number 11. Race number 12 is coming up next, which means Q3, race 1 for Invite. You guys should be at the tech area. Panzica, Zamora, and Madriaga here, followed by Handylek and Barnes to round out the top 5. Only 10 seconds left to go. Got 10 seconds. You guys are on your individual timers, so keep driving. Looks like we got 4 more to finish, guys. 4 more to finish, 3 more to finish, 1 more, 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish now. Waiting on Monty, and that's a group, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Monty Panzica taking a win, 35.2. Zamora second, 35.3. Mondragon third, 35.4. Handylek fourth, 35.5. Barnes, 35.8. Fenimore 35.6, Roland 35.9, Larkin 35.9, Gabriel 36.6.
Remind our invite guys to get into tech in race 12.
Yes.
I've been on it. Yeah, thanks. I just put it back up. Thank you.
All right, guys, let's get our quarter marches out there. Race number 11, hop on out there and march it. We got our live RC back going here, guys. We got our live RC going again here. Let's hop on out there and grab a spot. I'm looking for a couple more to check in here. Let's get Marshall over by the X-ray pits at the number 2 in the corner, guys. And get the rest of our corner marches out
We
there.
still have 2 more rounds of
raffle
Invitational
tickets
today.
available, brought to you by
One
RC
more
America, X-ray and Huddy,
Q1
and
for our
Track
spec
Time
runs.
Hobbies. $5 tickets are 3 for $10. Head on over to the Track Time Hobbies area right next to Tech here, guys. Loop's going live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, should have a Marshall over there at the 2. Thank you, Brandon. You got that covered. Appreciate it. And we're off and running. The loop is live. It's race number 12 on the track. We were talking about that raffle, guys. Look at Track Time Hobbies donated 2 Carreras slot cars, a LiPo Charger, a ready-to-run Mini Z kit, and a Chevy C10 Phaser by Kyosho. That's an RTR vehicle. And then Hoodie and RC America donated a variety of tools and parts. Thank you for that, guys. Raffle tickets are available. 1 All open class entries got one ticket included with their entry. So if you did not get your raffle ticket, go see Ryan over here, right next to the tech area. And they're also selling raffle tickets, $5 a ticket, guys. Somebody's going home with a brand new car. Mattia out in front, Bryce Butterfield in second, Tyler Vick in third, open. Mod TC, our 8-sort out here is Mattia in through the middle of the course here. And now over on the carousel side, going back around through the middle, Bryce Butterfield watching the sweeper, caution the sweeper, we're clear. Butterfield in the 2 spot down the backstretch, coming up on that yellow of Wong. Tyler Vick in the 3rd position. Tyler had his race colors on the last round, and it looks like Tyler might be back to us. There he is. Still got the race colors out there, white, blue, and orange for Vick down the backstretch. Tyler in the 4th spot. David Mayhew rounding out the top 5 across the start finish line now in that orange and blue. It's still Mattia out in front around the carousel, looking very similar to Butterfield's car here through the middle. Butterfield is through the middle as well. And there's Butterfield across the start finish line, 11-3, backed up to 11-6 for Bryce. Julian Wong down the backstretch in 3rd. Julian in the yellow and red. Managed to escape out of S1 to a different resort in S2 here. So Wong doing good down the backstretch, 34.3 in the 3rd spot. Vick 34.4 in the 4th spot. Mayhew 34.4 in the 5th spot. Followed by Weiss with a 34.45 in the 6th spot. 34.9 for Xavier in 7th. 35 flat for Kyle. Walter Diaz, 35 flat, and Vera, 35-2. Invite is in tech, guys. Q3, race 1, Invite is in tech. They are prepping their tires as we speak, and we get ready for some Invite races. Oh man, the 2 white cars get collected in the middle, side-by-side action. And the other guy, I don't like it when another guy waits for me.
I don't think that was side by
No,
side.
he's not waiting for him.
That wasn't side by side.
Did you get it on film?
It was on film and it was not side by
Do you
side.
have instant replay?
Well, we're not quite there yet. In the future.
If you saw it once, you didn't want to see it twice. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go here. Kalina 11.3. Butterfield 9.6. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to take that one out.
Might be a little hot.
That's a lot hot.
Invite is coming up next. Hit that share button, everybody, please. We've got the Invitational Racers taking the track for round 3 of Heads Up Races
Backside
coming
of
up
the track,
next.
caution on the backside of the track, coming on the back straightaway, caution on the backside, and we're clear.
What the Martin just abandoned the 3 spot? What the hell happened? Oh, Johnny's in front of the driver's stand now.
All right, make sure to go back to your turn marshal spots. I think we had Johnny out there in the middle. We know it's hot out there, guys, but we do need to make sure to keep that marshal out there in the middle. 50 seconds, 5-0 left to go here. Mattia, Bryce, and Julian, our top 3, followed by Tyler in the 4th spot. Mayhew to round out the top 5. Weiss, Xavier, Bergstrom, Diaz, and Vera.
We'll see Scuba Steve Wise out here doing well.
Is he the silver car still?
I want to say he's right here and following. I hope.
Yeah, so Steve is no longer the silver car. He's actually down the backstretch in his race colors now. White, yellow, orange, and black through the middle. And Steve has been running the silver car. He's trying to bring out them race colors. Weiss 11.6 last time by. Mattia, Bryce, and Julian Wong still our top 3, followed by Tyler and David to round out the top 5. 5 minutes has expired. You guys have individual timers. Keep going, keep going. Keep driving, guys. Keep going, keep going. Got 2 more to finish up here, and 1 more to finish. It looks like it's Barry going to finish out. Then that's a run, guys. Everybody's done is going to finish. All right, Mattia going to take that win. 33.4 34.4. Bryce Butterfield second, 33.9. Julian Long, 34.3. Vic, 34.4. Mayhew, 34.4. And Weiss also with a 34.4. Xavier, 34.9. Bergstrom, Diaz, and Vera to complete it. We're switching over to our Q3 for invite, guys.
Hey, Notch, are you able to export the qualifiers? Or should we just take a little break after invite?
We're gonna have to take a small break to set up Q1.
Okay, maybe just make that announcement. It'll take 10, 15 minutes right after.
Yeah, we'll run these two races for the invite class, Q3. Race 1 up right now, guys. Q3, race 1 is up right now.
For sure. I had forgotten.
After we get done with our two invite races here, we will take a small break to prepare the Q round for our spec classes. Let's get our corner marshals out into position, please. We need all spots covered. Got to get a marshal out to the middle. Yeah, we're going to have to start using car numbers. You better hope you're not car 3 tomorrow. Yeah, well, we could trade out too, so seniority does still help out. So that's why we like to just make it so you can select your spot as long as we're getting cooperation. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look here. And it's going to be Lucas, Akito, Ryan, Sam, Kevin, Jacob, Nicholas, and Michael in this one. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. For your warm-up laps, Lucas Urbane, the number 42, Akio Sabui, number 7, Ryan Maker, the number 12, Sam Isaacs, the number 4 car, Kevin Aver, the number 6 car, Jacob Cruz, the number 24, Nicholas Lee, the number 9, and Michael Orlowski, the number 63 for this one. Everybody's checked in except for Michael. We can spot him out there in the white car. He says, I want to keep every ounce of this battery. Take another warm-up lap, guys. The straightaway is closed. It looks like everybody's good to go. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Lucas Urbane, inside front row. Akila Sabui, outside front row. Ryan Maker, inside second row. Sam Isaacs, outside second row. Kevin Aver, inside third row. Jacob Cruz, outside third row. Nicholas Lee, inside fourth row. And Michael, outside fourth row. Orlowski, outside fourth row. Here comes Michael across the line. Everybody is checked in. So it's actually A-Bear inside, it's A-Bear inside third row, Cruz outside third row. Those two guys need to swap. Nicholas Lee inside fourth row, Michael outside fourth row. All right. Quarter marshals are ready. And our grid is set. Our drivers are ready. This is Q3, race 1, Mike Reedy Invitational Mod. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. And it's going to be Lucas out in front of Kilo in the second spot, followed by Sam down the backstretch. We are off and running. A big battle for the 5th spot here between, it looks like, Jacob Cruz and Michael Orlowski, followed closely by Nicholas and Ryan Maker. The field getting a little loose there in the 2 spots, and here comes Sam Isaacs in the white, orange, and blue. Sam down the backstretch, one of our early winners. Q3 out on the track right now. Race number 1, race number 2 for Q3. Invite is in tech right now. It's Lucas, white and green with green windows in from the driver's stand. And across the start finish line. 10-9 back up with a 10-8. And the magic number is out there. Akio Sabui in the second spot, 11 flats in the blue and yellow. All the way from Japan across the start finish line. Sabui 11 flat the last time by Isaacs in third, 11-4 off the end of the straightaway. A big battle in the back of the pack here. That's where the action is. In through the middle, Nicholas Lee, Kevin Bear, Ryan Maker, and Jacob Cruz around that carousel and down the backstretch. Battle for fifth, hot and heavy. Meanwhile, our race leader already onto the straightaway here. Bain out in front by 1.7 over Akil. Akil 1.2 over Isaacs. First across the line, second across the line, third across the line. Here comes the rest of Orlowski from the back of the pack. The white car has made the most progress out there through the middle. White number 63. So we'll continue to keep an eye on Michael here as he's going to battle out for the third spot with Isaacs down the backstretch. And those starts from 8th on the grid, 7th on the grid to make it top 3. Those are the runs that'll probably make the most difference here. We're off the end of the straightaway. You get the lowest score wins after 10 runs. They race 12 times and their best 10 counts. The point system is very easy. 1 point for first, second gets 2 points, so on and so forth. So I say it's golf of RC for the lowest score wins. Battle for second here, battle for third here, onto the backstretch. Orlowski outside. Wow. The white car switching it up through that carousel and picking up that third spot. Sam Isaacs down to fourth. And that battle continues down the backstretch. We still got the battle in the back of the pack here. A Bear, Maker, and Cruz. A trio of guys that don't want last. So that's going to be a battle for 6 across the start-finish line and around the carousel. Cruz trying to pick up a spot off of Maker there. Meanwhile, what's going on here across the start-finish line? Still Michael and Sam down the backstretch for the 3 spots. And Lucas, our race leader, is going to be starting to come up on traffic. He's going to be coming up on that 3-way battle for 6. The white and green car, guys, with 1:45 left to go. Lucas watching the carousel, guys. Leader coming through. Thank you. And Lucas making it through traffic will help Akil through that same patch of traffic next. Battle for third continues off the end of the straightaway. Michael and Sam. And our race leader down the back straightaway is going to be coming up on a Bear next. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 1:20 left on the timer here. Battle for third across the start-finish line. Michael and Sam now down the back straightaway. Michael in the white and Sam in the white, blue, and orange. 1 minute left to go, guys. Just over 1 minute left to go. Our race leader barreling down on Kevin now across the start-finish line. Kevin at 11.7. Our race leader at 11.1. Second place driver, Akil. Going to be blue and yellow coming up on Jacob Cruz next. Orlowski in that third position, battling out with Sam down the backstretch. That's still one of our closest battles out there. And second place driver coming up on this battle here between Maker and Cruz. Down off the end of the straightaway. Second place coming through, guys. When he gets there, thank you, Jacob. And Ryan Maker, thanks when he gets there. 15 seconds left to go. Thanks, Ryan. 10 seconds. Our race leader off the end of the straightaway car. Number 42, Lucas Bain, 3, 2, and the 1. Keep going. It's going to be a 28-lap run down the back stretch. Akil, you are done with second. Michael, you're done with third. Sam, you're done with a close fourth. I'm waiting for our race winner, Lucas Bain. Boom shakalaka, 28. And a 5:10 for the win. Akil second. 27:05:01. Michael Orlowski third, 27:05:04. We need all cards to the table, guys. Once again, guys, we need all cards to the table right here. Sam, you got fourth. Nicholas fifth. Kevin sixth. Ryan Maker seventh. Jacob eighth. All right, guys, so let's get you guys out to your corner marshal spots so we can roll this next group out. Once again, just leave your cards right here. And after you marshal, you'll take the cards to tech. Right now, we leave the cards here. Thanks. Let's get all those corner marshal spots covered. And there's a marshal out of the 3 in the middle before I can roll them out. Once again, guys, thank you, Kevin. You're going to take the middle. Thanks, Kevin. Akil, you can be right here, hang out right here, Akil. Yeah, we got a guy in the middle. All right. Well, Dot Patrol, we fixing something. We got our tractor out there. No, he's just going to talk to somebody. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. This is Kyle Klingforth, Gonzalo Cortez, Bruno Coelho, Aaron Lewis, Christopher Krupp, Mattis Benetton, Rick Howard, and Lex Tyler. This is Q3, Race 2, Mike Reedy, Invitational Mod. One more lap, guys, one more lap. Straightaway still open, one more lap. And we're going to close the straightaway, guys. Let's go slow on the straightaway, please. It looks like everybody's ready to start lining them up. All right, slow on the straightaway, please. It's going to be Kyle Klingforth on the inside of the front row. Gonzalo Cortez outside front row. Bruno Coelho inside second row. Aaron Lewis outside second row. Christopher Krupp, you're going to line up on the inside of the third row. And Mattis Benetton on the outside of the third row. Rick Howard's on the inside of the fourth row, and Lex Tyler on the outside of the fourth row. All right, the grid is just about set here. It is Q3, Race 2, Mike Reedy, Invitational Mod. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Gonzalo out in front, Bruno in the second spot, and Kyle is third into the middle of the course. Now we got a battle shaping up for the third spot. Here comes, looks like Christopher and Mattis.
Battle down the straight for the lead.
Tight lead battle here through the middle. Oh man, and Bruno picking up the top spot. Wow. Down the backstretch, Gonzalo in the 2 spot, trailing by 2/10. And here comes the rest of them. Klingforth, Krupp, Benetton, Howard across the start finish line. It's going to be a 4-way battle for third down the backstretch. And our third place driver will be Kyle in the white car. A little hesitation there. Christopher Krupp right behind him in that white and orange, followed by Mattis in the orange and Rick in the red and white. 4-way battle for third through the middle. Bruno across the start finish line, 11-3. Gonzalo 11-4, Klingforth 11-4. The highlight of the race is Bruno with a 10-9. Bruno's on a 28 and a 5:02 pace. Onto the carousel, we're clear. All right, 130 in and 330 left to go, guys. 130 in and 330 left to go. Our race leader is already coming up on some traffic here. It looks like he'll be coming up on Rick Howard in the sweeper. We're clear. All right, so Bruno makes it by his first lapper. Gonzalo Cortez in the 2 spot across the start finish line, 11.4. The orange, white, and blue down the backstretch. And then Krupp and Klingforth off the end of the straightaway. Krupp, white and orange, and Klingforth, the white number 88 across the start finish line now. Lewis rounding out the top 5 in the blue. We'll take a look at Gonzalo. Gonzalo will be coming up on Rick Howard next, so a little bit of lap traffic for our second place driver. Battle in the mid-pack, I should say. Aaron Lewis and Mattis Benetton down the backstretch, separated by 1/3. We got one stuck in the middle, and he's got body tuck. Oh man, body tuck on the driver's rear, gets it untucked, and that was Klingforth. And Bruno's going to be coming up on Klingforth too. 3 white cars, and the race leader's going to be dealing with a bit more traffic here. Bruno Coelho, number 18, 11.3 the last time by. Down the back straightaway he goes. Gonzalo and Christopher Krupp battling for the 2 spot off the end of the straightaway. Very similar paint jobs, Randy.
Yeah, they are, right?
Aaron Lewis in the 4th spot and Mattis to round out the top 5. Speaking of similar paint jobs, our race leader blending in with the lappers here as he comes up on Klingforth, and down the back stretch we go with our race leader Bruno Coelho back in through the middle of the course. And across the start finish line. Bruno 11 points forward last time by holding a 4.4 second lead over Gonzalo. And watching the entrance to the center, guys, to the left S section, and we're clear. Battle for second coming up on Rick, and they move. Rick moves out of the way. Gonzalo versus Crump, and it's Crump up into the 2 spot now. Gonzalo fading down to third, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Gonzalo's been maintaining that 2 spot the entire race. Madison fourth, and Lex to round out the top 5. Our race leader across the start finish line. Bruno with another 11.4 coming up on that orange car off the end of the straight. Crump and Cortez into the middle of the course here. Still our closest battle, separated by 3/10. Bruno now has a 5-second lead over that battle for seconds. As our race leader Bruno across the start finish line, 11.3's got clean air out in front of him with 50 seconds left to go. Crump in the 2 spot, trailing by 5.3 down off the end of the straightaway. Gonzalo a half a straightaway behind him. Madison fourth, and LT to round out the top 5. 35 seconds left to go. This is Q3, race 2 of our invites. We're going to take a quick break after this one and set up our first qualifying round for our spec class. 20 seconds left to go. Got 20 seconds left to go for Bruno. 11.3 with backing up with 11.6. Crump 11.6, backs it up with another 11.6, and Gonzalo 11.7. Benton 11.8, and Tyler 11.6. Bruno back across the stripe already. Now back down the back straightaway with 3, 2, and the 1. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And this was a heads-up start. The white flag is out. Bruno getting caught. It's going to be a fast 27.503. We did see a 28 come out of that previous race. We got a couple more to finish. Christopher Crump, you know, with second. Gonzalo hanging on to a top 3 run. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Bruno Coelho taking the win. Christopher Crump second, and Gonzalo Cortez third. Can we get all the cars to tech, guys? We're going to take a quick, we'll call it a 10-minute break. So all these guys from race 2, you can head directly. Martin, you can go ahead and take it directly to the tech area. We're going to take a 10-minute break before I call you out to Marshall. We're going to set up the Q round, qualifying round for our spec classes. All right, good job by everybody. Always fun to watch those super fast pro guys run. Just sit back, relax, take a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 2:30.
right, so for our live stream watchers, we're taking
Yeah, come on down.
quick little break, setting up the first round of qualifiers. So we've got Q1 for our open classes, and then we have Invitational round 4. We'll wrap up the day. So
Yes,
lots more
Alvin.
racing to go.
We're starting at 2:30. That's why I was trying to give you guys a heads up that you can already start getting to tech. We're basically right now. It was just enough to do the paperwork.
Keen eye, mate. Fans? Here. Oh, get in front of the camera down there. Got Ryan Maker down here visiting. Let's come out here. Yeah. So, Ryan Maker out here all the way from Australia, running the new SP1 by RC Maker prototype car. I gotta say, it's actually looking really impressive. You're hanging in there like with the big dogs. How's the car feeling?
It's feeling amazing. Yeah, when I got here, it was a pretty big change because like the last track I drove at was like not even 10% of the traction that we've got now. Like maybe even less. So this grip is like so much more. So obviously there was quite a few changes on the car, like lower roll center and stuff, and it's really just come alive since I've done that. I kind of got a good base leading in, and I think I'm slowly improving the car. But yeah, it's good changes every run. Like it's really great to be able to drive against these guys, and I've always got a good marker on, you know, if I'm better or worse off for the change.
Of course.
But mostly it's been positive things, like, you know, like looking at the other guys' cars and just kind of like, obviously we've got a bit of a different shock setup to normal, so it's just about figuring out like the leverage points and stuff of that. That we can kind of get the right balance, and playing with the shock pistons and stuff like that. But man, like then it was on between all of us, and you know, same kind of lap times as a lot of the like super fast guys on the big teams. So I think like for me, just working by myself and being pretty rusty driving as well, it's pretty damn good. So.
It's pretty impressive so far, and like you said, you're working by yourself. Everybody else has it like.
Ryan
X-Ray
Doyle,
team
you
has
have an email.
13, 14 people
Yes.
working together. Awesomatics has a big table.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of came with a team, and you're out here sitting solo.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Looking really good
Thank
for
you, man.
know, a rusty old racer who doesn't do it all
Exactly.
that often anymore.
I can't wait to get the SP1 in the hands of someone more capable than me. Yeah, I've always been kind of a, you know, good, but like a mid-pack kind of good.
You're pretty decent. You're pretty all right.
I'm pretty all right. Yeah, so I think my car in the hands of like one of these pro guys, like they would be able to show it a lot more potential. But you know, for me achieving these results with my lack of driving and stuff lately, like it's really, really promising. I'm really happy with it.
And the car does, I mean, it looks good on the track. It doesn't do anything weird anywhere,
Exactly.
which is honestly a great starting point for a brand new platform, brand new car, brand new concept.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not allowed to show any photos of it.
Not just yet. We're getting there.
Come on. So photos will be soon.
Yeah.
Maybe I could take a couple laps with it on Sunday and
Yeah,
give the world
we can
some
make it
feedback
happen.
from another
Yeah,
driver,
of course.
maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe?
definitely.
All right.
Would
We'll
love that.
see.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
Awesome. Well, thank you,
Sweet.
Ryan.
No,
and
my
best of
pleasure.
luck
Thank
to you.
you.
Thank you for coming all the way from Australia.
I'm happy to be here, man.
We love
It's
your
an
RC
absolutely
Maker
brilliant
products,
event, so thank you for supporting it and helping us all out get here. And yeah, I'm really just glad to be here. So.
Of course, man. Best of luck to
Cool.
you.
Thank you, man. Cheers.
Cheers.
Theo, Brian, Alvin, Jose, Vaughn, Jonah, Michael, and Pat. Make sure you guys are heading to Tech 17.5, race 1.
There we go. A couple words with one of my good friends from overseas, Ryan Maker, the owner of RC Maker. And like we said, he's out here solo running. He has 2 prototype cars of the new SP1. Everybody in the pits is allowed to see it. So if anybody's coming out here to check out the race this weekend and they want to see it, just drop by Ryan Maker's pit and he's happy to show it to you. But we're not allowed to get photos of it just yet. I actually posted one up that had the car a little out of focus, and I had to pull the photo down this morning. So if you saw it, you got a little taste of what's under the hood.
Race number 1, Theo, Brian, Alvin, Jose, Vaughn, Jonah, Michael, and Pat. You guys could head to Tech 17.5 TC. We're finally heading into the qualifying rounds for the weekend, guys, and we have been staying on schedule, so it is 2:30. We can expect about a 2-hour round for our final go at it today.
Did you guys ever decide on whether you're going to open afterwards or no?
The track will be open after invite today.
The track will be open after invite Q4. Brian, the track will be open after invite Q4.
Completely open practice, run at your own risk.
Completely open practice, running your own risk. All right, cool. So you can stick around and enjoy the track for however long they're gonna grace you guys with that. But I know Brian Larkin was asking about that yesterday. So Brian, you got your wish. They're gonna have the track open after this Q1. We're gonna do Q1 for our spec guys, and then we'll do that final invite, which is Q4, and then the track will be open, guys. So if you want to hang out and enjoy the track at your own risk. I'm going to quote Randy on that one. All right, race number 1. Let's get you guys, well, you got a couple more. Alvin, if you just want to hold off real quick, I got a couple more still over there in tech. Let me round up the Mike Reedy Invitational Marshals, Bruno Coelho, Christopher Krupp, Gonzalo Cortez, Mattis Benetton, Lex Tyler, Rick Howard, Aaron Lewis, and Kyle. Race number 2 drivers from Q3. So our invite guys will finish off our day here with Q4. Right now we need race number 2 from Q3 back out here to Marshall.
That's so much email to catch up on.
Huh? Yeah, it's best 4. Yeah, so it's the same. The format will stay the same every day. So 3 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. That's correct.
So a big thank you to everybody getting raffle tickets for our
Best
Mike
2. It's qual points and best 2 with the Roar tiebreakers. So, yeah.
Tickets available at oneupracing.com.
Yeah.
Not on our normal web store, but oneupracing.com.
Well, Roar tiebreaker basically just means your 2 that you're using is a stack. So if you did 20 lap runs in both, it would look like a 40-10-08 or whatever. So when you do an IFMAR tiebreaker, it's actually your single fastest, I think. So yeah, Roar tiebreaker for our qual points, guys. We're using Roar tiebreakers for actually our spec class. The Reedy guys have their own set of rules, and we'll be able to generate some points printouts. I'll get some points printouts for tomorrow as we head into Q5 through 8, yeah. So, or no, actually we go to Q9. We do 4 per day, so. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the rest of you guys out up onto the driver's stand here. Theo, Brian, Alvin, I see you guys. Here comes Jose. Well, looks like I may still have 1 guy in tech. So we'll have 5 through 8, Q5 through 8 for our invites tomorrow. You might need a minute. Well, you were the first one out there. Why would you need a minute? Oh. All right, Gonzalo's right here. Thank you, guys. Let's get the rest of our quarter marshal. I need a marshal down over here at the 5. Let's get the rest of our invite guys out here. I'm missing somebody. Lex has been out here so long, he's already starting to sweat, guys. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our invite drivers back out here to Marshall. Who am I missing? We're going to have to round up one more turn, Marshall. I got an absent spot over here at the number 5. Aaron's coming? Cool. Thanks. Brian, what do you need? He's just grabbing it? Yeah. There's a little bit of lag here with the tech for the first race, so we do give a little grace. Is that Brian's also got to go inside and print out the heat sheets. There's a lot of stuff to be done. Heat sheets are already posted on Live RC, guys. We'll get the physical copy down to the board. Huh? Yeah. Right. Yeah, that 28's going to be a golden one. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Are we ready, Brian? He's coming right now. Okay, go ahead and start. Oh, actually, if everybody's already done your check-in, then, guys, we're going to have a different format now as it's a qualifying. So I'm going to call you 1 through the 8 for the start, guys. Theo, I'll call you first. Brian LaCroix, I'll call you second. Alvin Ma, I'll call you third. Jose, I'll call you fourth. Vaughn, you'll start fifth. Jonah will start sixth. Michael G, if you're here, I'll call you seventh. And Pat will start eighth. Oh, no marked tires for the silver car here. Yes, we are in qualifying, guys. So this is Q1. Bummer. Who was that, Jose? All right, we're going to get this race started, unfortunately, guys. So we did go over all that before. You got to have marked sets of tires for qualifying. We allowed unmarked sets for seating. There's no more seating. This is qualifying. So take note of that. All right, Brian, let's bring it back around. We're about to start here. Brian, I'll call you second. Don't get too close to the loop over there. It is a strong loop. Quarter marshals are definitely ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Theo, Brian, Alvin, Jose, Vaughn, Jonah. All cars go. All right, so we're too short in this one. Michael G, hopefully he feels better. We'll see him tomorrow. Pat Pagnella did not start. We're off and running with our first official qualifier of the event. Man, it took us a lot of rounds to finally get to a qualifier around here. Props to Randy for giving us all sorts of time to prep and even speeds out there in these groups. So this is our first of 4 groups for 17.5. These are the guys you're going to run into at the local club races for sure. Theo Captanis, one of the hobby shop owners across the start finish line. That's our early race leader. So we're using qual points here. We'll do 4 rounds of qualifying. Your best 2 rounds will count. You get 4 chances at it across the start finish line. Theo 13.2, back up with a 13.3 down the backstretch. Ma answering back there, in the light blue and yellow down the backstretch, 13.1. Vaughn Johnson in the 3rd spot, 13.8. Jonah, Brian, and Jose. 13 flat for our race leader on 23 and a 5:05 pace. Looking to set the TQ early in round number 1. I start to move my top 3 consecutive stat over as it's not relevant. Put that over. All right, so the pace for our race leader, 23 and a 5:04 for Ma, 12.9 the last time I come across the start finish line, backing it up with 19.3. Ay caramba. Theo out in front. Let's see if he can hold on to it this time. Around the big carousel and down the back straightaway. Jonah Gallant in the 2nd spot, 13.3 for Jonah's personal hot lap the last time by. Backing it up with another 13.3. That's going to be the orange one. Let's go, Jonah. Oh, man. Catching just a little bit of that metal out there. 2:45 left to go, guys. Theo, Jonah, and Brian, followed by Vaughn and Alvin, round out our top 5. Jose in the 6th position, 2:30 in and 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. Same format, same schedule for tomorrow as far as our schedule is concerned, guys. So we'll be out here cracking the gates open early. You can come and set up. Track will open at 8 a.m. You guys want to get some additional practice time and tuning in. Track will be open. Watching at the start finish line. Actually, it went out of the park. Back, gone. Alvin Ma put one on the scoreboard. So we'll be open for practice, open practice tomorrow at 8 a.m. And then we'll start racing again at 10 a.m. Guys, we'll start racing again at 10 a.m. That'll be with the Q5 of our invite. We're using the Q naming convention for our invite class based on the point system that the Lifetime has. Theo Captanis out in front by a half a second over Brian LaCroix with Jonah Gallant in the 3rd spot. Vaughn in 4th and Alvin to round out the top 5. 23 and a 5:11.6 pace for Theo. 13.4 for Thiel, and then back. Oh man, and a tumble for our race leaders there, who only had a half a second over Lacrosse. So we could have a new race leader here, Brian, in the blue and yellow. Watch on the front stretch here in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. Thank you. Oh no, battery came out of Gallant's car. So our fourth place driver off the course right now. We got 45 seconds left to go. Lacroix, Captainese, and Johnson, followed by Ma and Ix. Jonah off the course for the moment. And he's out. 30 seconds left to go again. 30 seconds. Lead battle separated by 4/10. Lacroix, the white, blue, and yellow, and Theo in that metallic yellow off the end of the straightaway, 13.8 to a 13.9. The last time by, they're both on 22.5 flats. The fringe of a 23 lap run for these guys. Once again, guys, you are racing against the clock, trying to accumulate as many laps in the least amount of time as you can. So share the road out there. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timer. I got 3 more to finish. 2 were caught at the line. 3 more to finish. Ma still to finish. Keep going, Ma. Lacroix already done. Waiting for Ma, and that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Brian Lacroix taking the win, 22 and a 5 flat .4. Theo second, 22 and a 5 flat .8. Vaughn, you got third, 22 and a 5.07. Alvin fourth, and Jose to round out the top 5. Put your cars on the white table right here, guys. Hop on out and corner marshal. This is race number 2. All right, let's get our corner marshals and hustle out to those spots. Bill's out there, Jonas out there. Johnson's going to help me in the middle. Thanks. Brian's over there at the 2. Appreciate that. Alvin's at the 1. Perfect. All right, we're all checked in, guys. Jose's right here, marshaling. Thanks. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's bring them right here by Charlie's Auto Tag. You guys see that logo right there? Nobody should be closer to Luke than that logo right there. So just bring them right around the corner here. Kellen, I'll call you first. Jesse, I'll call you second. Ivan, I'll call you third. Brandon, I'll call you fourth. Gary, you'll start 5th. Scott, you'll start 6th. Gus, 7th. And Mike Molina, 8th. Wait for your name, guys. Kellen, Jesse, Ivan, Brandon, Gary, Scott, Gus, Mike. All cars go. Race number 2 on the track, 17.5 TC. Let's see if anybody can beat Brian Lacroix TQ run of a 22 and a 5 flat .4. Yamamoto coming out firing at 12.6 the last time by for Kellen. Should be that blue car in the middle. Coming across the start finish line now, 12.7. Beckler in the second spot, 12.8, and Jesse Castro in third, 12.7. 24 and a 5.06, so a new TQ run right now by 2 laps. And these guys are starting to take it to the next level here. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you guys should already be through tech. Race number 4, start thinking about heading to tech. All race results are on live RC. 130 down and 330 left to go, guys. Yamamoto out in front by 1.4 over Jesse. Watch the start finish line go low, and we're clear. Jesse Castro in the second spot, having a half a second over Ivan Dixon in third. Ivan from Reds down the backstretch of the orange and white. into the middle. And Dixon trying his hand to add modified this weekend, so this is his kind of bread and butter class that he races at the club races. Ivan down the backstretch. Feeling comfortable out there, number 22 on the back window. Yamamoto still out in front by 2.1 over Castro, with Dixon in the third spot, still 3/10 behind Castro. Mike Molina in the fourth spot off the end of the straightaway. Mike with the super rad graphics kit there. It's a white paint job with the yellow and green stickers across the start finish line. Shout out to Wally for bringing me a new super rad shirt. Mike Molina up into the third spot now. Ivan down to fourth. So Mike around the carousel into the top three. Let's go, Mike. Brandon rounding out the top five. Scott Pettigrew in sixth. Gary and Gus. We still got a long way to go. 3 down and 2 left. Got 3 down, 2 left. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, be ready. Race number 4, start heading to tech. .315 in, 145 left to go. Still a new TQ run in the works. It's a 24.508 pace for Kellen Yamamoto, who's now 3.2 out in front of Castro. Castro across the start finish line there, 13.3 back up with 13 flat. It's going to be that yellow and fluorescent racy red off the end of the straight. Kind of looks like pink through the middle. Mike Molina still in third, white, yellow, and green, followed by Ivan and Brandon around out the top 5. Only one driver on 24 lap run. Castro on 23, Molina on 23, Dixon on 23. And Gus G rounding out the top 5 now, also on 23. 509. Gus is battling out with Pettigrew, separated by 3/100ths. With Brandon Hickson only a half a second off of that battle. So it's actually a three-way battle for fourth. Three-way battle for fifth. Pettigrew, Gus G, and Brandon Hickson. Gary Sy in the rear with the gear. Gary, 13.7 the last time by down the backstretch is out here. Turning laps, racing with his son this weekend, 13.7. Gary's home track is BWS out there in Lake Perry, 13.4 for Gary. Kellen, Jesse, and Mike, 10 seconds left to go, guys. On the master timer, you guys are on your individual timer. You know the drill, keep going. Race leader down the back stretch one more time, 13 flat the last time by. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Only one car is done. Here comes our race winner. Kellen 24 at a 5:11 to take the win and establish the TQ bar high. And everybody's done. Guys, bring them in, shut them down. Kellen Yamamoto taking the win. Jesse Castro second. Ivan Dixon third. Good job, guys. Mike Molina fourth. Gus G fifth. Brandon, Scott, and Gary. All right, race number 3, you guys are up. Guys, race number 2, use the table right here, head directly out to corner marsh. All right, guys, grab those spots out there, grab a corner, grab the middle. Let's get all of our corner marshal spots covered.
Mike, why don't you come out later and volunteer like you've been doing, okay?
All right, guys, watching the start finish line, caution the start finish line, clear. Thanks, Kellen. You grab the middle. All right, we got the guy out in the middle. Thanks. Let's bring him over to Charlie's Auto Tech, guys. That's our title sponsor, Charlie's Auto Tech in Brea, California. You got the diff, we could lube it. All right, guys, let's bring them in. Here, our starting order is going to be Johnny Fenimore. I'll call you first. Monty Panzico, I'll call you second. Billy Spence, I'll call you third. Tyler Brimer, I'll call you fourth. Chris Weston, I'll call you fifth. Jeff Rowland, I'll call you sixth. Anthony, I'll call you seventh. Austin, I'll call you eighth. And Charlie, I'll call you ninth. I need a marshal in that back right corner over by the X-ray pit area. I need a marshal at the number 2 in the back right corner. Ivan, are you going to take that over there? All right. All right, we are ready to go here. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Johnny, Monty, Billy, Tyler, Chris, Jeff, Anthony, Austin, Bitter. All cars go. Have a good run, guys. Share the road out there. Don't get collected. Get let go slower for the round. Get a faster car coming up on you. You can let him go. Willie out in front. Anthony in second. Austin in third. Spence 12.6 the last time by. Silva 12.7. Wilson 12.5. It is a 24 and a 503 pace. New TQ rod.
I'll let you know, Gus. Oh, okay, because I sensed that it shifted a little bit right now. The wind just started there. But we got to zip that.
Watching the line, guys. Caution on the line. Caution on the start-finish line. And we're clear. Thanks, Dylan.
The shade moved on the ground. Like, is the ground moving? That's what happens when a bird flies by. I think it's a car. I'm like, who just cut the track?
130 in, 330 left to go. Billy Spence, 12.6. Wilson, 13 flat. Monty, one track straight. Go straight. Clear. Oh, and a bar.
Anna.
Oh, no, and the battery.
Battery ejection.
No seatbelt. Battery ejected. All right, 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Billy Spence out in front, 24, 503. Jeff Rowland in the second spot, followed by Monty Panzica. New TQ run at a 24, 504. Going, 7 seconds faster than previous top qualifier. .230 in and 2:30 left to go. 12.6 for our race there. Panzica in the second spot. 12.7 rolling in third. 12.6. Followed by Austin and Bitter to round out the top 5. Billy Spence coming back in through the bill here. Billy silver car down on the backstretch. Monty in the 2 spot, running by 1.6 with Jeff Rowland in third, just a half a second off of the top 2. 2 minutes left to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Go low, caution, and go low. We're clear. Billy, Monty, and Jeff are top 3. Billy's 13.3 the last time by. On a 24 and a 505, it's a new TQ run by 6 seconds. Silver car across the start-finish line. Coming up on, it looks like the white car of Charlie out there. Charlie is running in the 6th spot. Trying to get a good run in here early in round number 1 here for our qualifiers. It's race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4 getting ready to go 5. You guys should be headed to tag. Once again, race 5, you should be headed to tag. Watch on the straightaway, go high. Come on the straightaway, go high, go high, go high, and we're clear. Billy, Jeff, and Monty, followed by Austin and Chris Weston to round out the top 5. Now Weston off the end of the straightaway. White, pink, and purple, little bit of blue in there. Going across the start finish line now. Chris 12.7, back up with another 12.7. fourth place driver Weston now down the back stretch. Albrecht rounding out the top 5. That's going to be Bitter, the white car with the black spots on the hood down the back stretch. Last time by for Bitter, 13.2. Meanwhile, looking at our top 3, it's Billy, Monty, and Jeff. Still 10 seconds left to go. The silver car right here through the middle on that new TQ run as we head towards our final group of 17.5, race 4. Coming up next. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timer. Keep going. Two more, one more. That's a race. Everybody is done. Billy Spence taking the win and the new top qualifying run. 24 out of 506. Billy, Jeff Rowland, you got second. 24 out of 508.102. Monty, a photo finish for third. 24 508.125. Wesson fourth. Bitter fifth. Austin, Johnny, Tyler. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Use this white table right here, guys. And head on out in corner marshal. Race number 4. You guys are up. High level race came from Monty, 12.4. From this corner marshal spots is get a marshal out there at the 2 and get a marshal out there in the middle for 3. Every corner should be covered, guys. Thanks. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Chris and Austin, I'm going to excuse both of you guys from marshalling. If you can tell them I'm calling for volunteers, probably race 10. Yeah, that'll work. It's still hot rod rules. The volume? Yeah, I'll figure out where the dial is. I got you.
Yeah, thank you. Remember Ricky Rainbow's
I'll just start yelling more.
Just so I can hear you.
Okay.
Remember Ricky Rainbow's comments, no 1-8.
I didn't want to say it.
All right, guys, watch this. Charlie Auto Tech. Charlie's Auto Tech. We'll check your wheel nuts. All right, let's bring them over here to Charlie's Auto Tech, guys. We're about to start. All of our marshals are ready. We've got one little repair going on over there. Let's take a look at the starting order. I got no check from Yan, but I'm sure he's ready. All right, so Yan, I'll call you first. Adam, I'll call you second. Max, I'll call you third. Keith, you'll start fourth. Craig will start fifth. Michael Hennilich, I'll call you sixth. Edward, I'll call you seventh. Clayton, I'll call you eighth. And Kyle, I'll call you ninth. Corner marshals all ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Yan, Adam, Max, Keith, Craig, Michael, Edward, Clayton, Kyle. All cars go. Race number 4 on the track, just like that, off-in run at 17.5 TC. And this is our A sort. The fastest guy so far from all of that practice. We've had multiple P rounds. We've had multiple S rounds. We're finally here at the qualifying round number 1 for our first of 3 different spec classes that we have 2 spec classes, the 17.5 TC and the 21.5 TC, in addition to our open mod TC. And we'll run qual points. This is our first of 4 rounds of qual points. We're going to have 3 rounds of qualifying. Help at the entrance of the S section, left side S section, and we're clear. Thanks. All right, so we'll run 1 round of qualifying today for you guys, and then we'll have 3 rounds tomorrow. It's qual points. Your best 2 rounds count out of the 4 rounds. Out of the 4 rounds that you race, watch in the middle, go low. Cross in the middle, go low. Cross in the middle, go low. And we're clear. Thank you, Charlie. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Yan, Max, and Craig, followed by Keith, Kyle, Michael, Clayton, Adam, and Edward. The pace is a 26 and a 509. So just taking it to that other level now. 26.509 is a new TQ run by 2 laps.
Wow.
Yeah, we saw it jump by 2 laps between the C group and the B group, and then it jumped another 2 laps here. So Billy Spence had the TQ at 24 and a 5:06, and right now it's getting thrashed by that 26.510 of Yan coming up on that yellow car, just handling our 4th place driver with ease there down the backstretch, and Fort's working with them. But look at that, the white, orange, and black of Yan scraping his way around the track across the start finish line. 12.1 back up with 12.0. Max Meschler in the 2nd spot. Meschler going in through the middle. It's going to be white, blue, and orange. Yan and Meschler separated by 6/100. So Meschler right there with Yan on 26 and a 5:11. Then we fall back to Craig on a 25 and a 5:10. So top 2 drivers taking to that next level, trying to join the 26 lap club in the 17.5 division. Our first group at 21.5 coming up next. This is race 4 on the track. Race 5 is up next. If you haven't had a chance to head over, we got Mama Jones. Man, this looks like they're starting to pack it up. Should we do last call? Or last call already happened. We're out of here, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. So thanks again to Mama Jones for coming out. We'll be out here all day tomorrow. Mama Jones will be out here with us. The food right over here by our spectators. Meschler taking over the top spot. Mad Max in control of this one now. It kind of looks like Dixon's paint scheme with white, purple, and orange across the start finish line. Watch it on the straightaway, go low. Caution coming on the straightaway, go low. We're clear. Meschler coming up on that Orca, and we're clear there. Uh-oh. Big crash there for the gunmetal. The Corsa Gray and gunmetal. White cotton with a 20.3. All right, 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Meschler, Rafteski, and Isse, followed by Xavier and Bergstrom to round out the top 5. Right now it's Max out in front by 0.8 over Yan. Great driving out of this top group for 17.5. Good clean qualifier here. 45 seconds left to go. $30 seconds. $25 left on the timer here. Meschler, Babinski separated by 3/10. So Yan coming back for that top spot now. There's our leader across the start finish line. Yan down the back straightaway in the 2 spot in the white, orange, and black. Separated by 3/100 last time by 12.4 to a 12.1. Yan backs it up with another 12.2. Max answers back with a 12.2. They stay at 3/100 separation, a blink of an eye between our top 2 drivers. Will it be Max or will it be Yan for the TQ in 17.5 for Q1? It will be Yan. Oh, man. By 3/10. We still got 5 cars to finish. Keep going. There's still 5 cars to finish. Keep going. Man, oh, man. Yan taking the win on the very last lap. Clayton to finish. That's the race. Everybody is done. Rapinski, 25 and a 5:03.01 to Max's 25.5:03.04. Went down to 3/100. Adam, you got 3rd. Craig 4th. Kyle 5th. Keith 6th. Michael Clayton and Edward. All right, guys, just use the table right in here. Put them up on the table.
Yeah. Just, you got a good gap and almost drop in control and then you push maximum.
Put them on the table. Come and go. And quarter marshal.
Good start. Great job. I tried. Mistake. Close enough. You were afraid to make mistakes.
Race number 5 right here, guys. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Race number 4. Let's get down to the quarter marshal spots. Grab every corner.
Keeping that 24 for yourself, huh?
What's that?
Keeping that number 24 for
Oh,
yourself, huh? No,
this
it's
is
all
for the charity car.
right. Oh, shit. Well planned, well planned. Oh.
I got an ant running across my switchboard here, and I keep pressing buttons on accident trying to flick the ants off. Sorry, guys. So our microphones are dying at a rapid rate.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look here at race number 5. It looks like it's going to be a small group. We got a couple absent guys. Darren, I'll call you first. Philip, I'll call you second. Kyle, I'll call you third. Quarter marshals, please pay attention. Let's bring them over to Charlie's Auto Tech.
Gonna get our additional microphones on the charger right now, so we'll have those back a little bit
Right
later
over
this
here,
round.
Painted logo, actually probably a decal. Charlie's Auto Tech in Brea, California. Their title sponsor, Lose It or Lose It. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Darren. Philip. Kyle. Kel, if you're out there. All cars go. Oh man, 21.5 TC, guys, is our first of 4 groups. Hopefully a couple of these guys show up tomorrow. Sonny, Lim, Juan. Taylor will definitely be here tomorrow. Watch the start finish line. Watch the start finish line. Clear. Kyle, Philip, Darren. All right, let's take a lap with Philip. I love the police car out there. Down the back straightaway, white and blue, through the sweeper, and back in through the middle, through the S section, down into the center of the course, to the center S section. Right around Charlie's Auto Tech Island and across the start-finish line. 16 flaps with Philip. Back down the back stretch. Hold over. Got the police car out there rocking laps in the 2 spot. You know, Philip's only 1.8 off of Kyle, who is our race leader. Kyle across the start finish line, 15.4 down the back stretch to the yellow and blue. And then Darren Forrest, T. Forrest, I should say, down the back straightaway. Now there's Darren, 15 flat the last time by. Oh, color shift, cool looking paint job. It reminds me of the last rainbow trout I pulled out of the river. Coming across the start finish line, 18.5. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. We're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals for the next one, guys. We only have 3 drivers in this one. We'll need a couple volunteers, guys. You know the drill. Help us out. If we can get a couple volunteers, the quicker we get done with the Q1 for spec, the quicker we get to the Q4 for invite, and then of course that means extra time for us after racing to run on the track. So the track's going to be open this afternoon for practice. So once again, we'll be looking for a couple volunteer corner marshals for the next race. Help us keep this one moving. Here's third and second. No, make that first. Philip Honey out in front now. There's a police car down the back stretch. Police cars usually are the fastest ones out there on the road. 15.1 for Philip. Back in through the center of the course. Coming across the start finish line. Backing up that 15.1 with a 14.8. Philip is our youngest driver in attendance here this weekend, guys. Traveling the world with mom and dad. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? 3 down and 2 to go. Coming across the start finish line here. 14.8 back to blue. 16.5. For the white and blue police car of Philip. Kyle in the second position. 15.4 the last time by for Kyle, trailing Philip by 4.8 seconds. And Philip have a really good run right now into the center of the course here on a 20 and a 5.13. Oh man, one little dot. Keep it off those dots here on a new TQ run. Race number 6. Have them ready to go, guys. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6. Get them ready. Race number 7, you guys should be headed to Tech. Race number 7, you guys should be headed to Tech. Race leader Philip down the back stretch. Second place Kyle around the carousel. Third place Darren across the start finish line. 1 minute left to go, guys. Five seconds. Philip last time by 15.8 down the backstretch on a 19.05 flat. Philip can pick up the pace a little bit, put it back on that 20-lap run. 25 seconds left to go, 14.9, good lap there. It's going to put him back on that 20-lap run. Little police car leading the way here with 15 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. Philip, Kyle, Darren. You guys are on your independent clocks. Keep going, keep going. All right, everybody's on their final lap. Philip just hit a 14.5. That was the top lap of the race. Hey, pull it over. Philip Huddy, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Waiting for Darren D. Forrest to finish. And that's the race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Come back out and turn marshal. Assume the position. All right, guys, come on out and marshal. We're going to need a couple of volunteers. Philip Huddy taking a win. Kyle Wolf, second. Darren D. Forrest, third. Good race, guys.
Good, it's gonna be fast.
The current TQ time of day is 20:05:13. Set by Philip Huddy. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Corner marshal, we're going to need a couple volunteers. Guys, we will need a couple volunteers.
Lost the front bell.
Oh, you were real with that the whole time?
Yeah, I'm going, oh, this is pretty loose here. That's why I don't go down up there. It doesn't look very well.
All right, guys, hop on out, grab a corner marshal spot out there. Thank you, thank you. We're going to need a couple volunteers. If anybody can help us out, it looks like Darren's going to take the middle. Thanks. Oh, I was saving some of you guys for race 10. Trying to ration them out. I need a volunteer down at the end of the straightaway over here, guys. I need a volunteer down at Bonneville. The Bonneville side is a very popular spot. Catch a front row. Ken Gerberdine, what are you doing out here? Let's sign you up, dude. Where's the yellow cards? All right, Ken's gonna. Marshall, thanks. Appreciate you. All right, guys, this is race number 6. Let's go ahead and bring them over here to Charlie's Auto Tech. Our logo right here, guys. Everybody should be parked right around the Charlie's Auto Tech or behind. Carl Felcher, I'll call you first. Ed Louie, I'll call you second. Louis Quesada, I'll call you third. Brian Harris, you'll be called fourth. Roman will be called fifth. Jerome, you'll start 6th. Drosimos will start 7th. And Danny will start 8th. You want to do, oh, should I say last? And Danny, you'll start last. Wait for your name. Carl. Ed. Louis. Brian. Roman. Jerome. Drosimos. Danny. All right, we are off and running. This is race number 6. Race number 7, you're coming up next. Race number 8, sorry, head the tag. .342 hard. Pineda with the 13.9. Felcher with the 13.7. Everybody working on lap number 4 as they cross the start and finish line. Felcho 13.7. Woolley 13.8. Pineda 14.2. Harris 14.1. Watch it all come down the straightaway clear. Second group at 21.5 TC. We have 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. Got 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. 22 and a 5:04 pace is the new TQ run for Ed Woolley. Ed 13.6 down out with Carl Feltro separated by 2/100ths of a second. Carl Feltro onto the back stretch, getting some love from the blue car. Danny, thanks. So Feltro, fluorescent racing red, gray, and white through the middle of the 2 spots. And our race leader. All around the carousel is going to be a white car with gray windows down the back stretch. Jerome Pineda in the third spot. Brian Harrison, fourth. Roman rounding out the top five. Followed by Danny, Louie, and Gerasimos. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, get them ready to go. Race 8, head to tag. Carl Feltro out in front. Into the center of the course. White fluorescent. Race red and gray across the start finish line. 13.6 connected was 13.7. That's one of my locals from Cal Raceway off the end of the straightaway. And back into the center of the course. Feltro on a 22 and a 502. This is a new TQ run for Carl. Wooly answering back with a 13.90. We still got Ed battling it out here. Ed 13.9 through the middle and now through the center S section. Ed across the start finish line 13.5. So Ed out in front by 2/10 over Carl now with Jerome Pineda in the third spot. Now Jerome having a good run here, only trailing the race lead battle by 3.5. Top 4 drivers on 22 lap runs. $1:15 left to go, guys. 1:15 left to go. Woolley, Feltro, Pineda, Harrison, Kuhar, Bali, Quesada, Olivares. And Gerasimos in the 7th spot, trailing by 10.2 seconds to Danny Olivares. So our battles are up in front here. Woolley and Feltro still just 0.8 of a second off of each other. And they're also going to be paired up on the course here. They're kind of in between 2 other white cars across the start-finish line. So Quesada is with the leaders as well. Race leaders coming through, guys. Race leaders coming through. Thanks. It's going to be a white car with gray windows. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so Woolley out in front by 0.8 over Carl. 15 seconds left to go. And Louie, you got the leader with you right behind you, Louie. Thank you. Louie's going to go. Oh, man, Louie took a Bonneville for you, Ed. That's taking one for the team. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Oh, man, it's broken. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Ed Woolley is done. Carl Feltro is done. Roman is done. We got 5 more to finish, guys. Racing to the line. All right, 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish, and that is a race, guys. Ed Woolley taking the win, and the new TQ 22 and 5:03. Carl Feltro second, 22 and 5:04. Jerome Pineda third, 22 and 5:10. Brian Harris fourth, Roman the 5th. Danny 6th, Louie, and Gerasimos. All right, nice run, Ed. Let's get you guys back out there. Turn marshal. Not often you get a back marker that will take a Bonneville for you.
I'll just stay here.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a plan, gang. All right, let's get our quarter marshals out into position. It looks like Ed's going to take that number 3 out there. Thanks, Ed. All right, guys, race number 7. Let's get them checked in.
You 2 guys can be excused and come and help me during race 10, okay?
All right.
If you want that, you got that option. 'Cause I got a shortage in race 10. I need help.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you're excused now. Come back in 10 when I call for volunteers. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're ready to go. This is race number 7, 21.5 TC. Let's go ahead and bring them to Charlie's Auto Tech, the logo right here. Charlie's Auto Tech in Breda, California. They are our title sponsor. Thank you. Let's go ahead and call the order here. Brandon, I'll call you first. Gus G, I'll call you second. John Cadillo, I'll call you third. Jonathan Allen, I'll call you fourth. Brian LaCroix, I'll call you fifth. Theo Castanese, I'll call you sixth, followed by Carlton seventh and Paul eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for that name. Brandon, Gus, John, Jonah, Brian, Theo, Carlton, Uncle Paul. All cars go. Race number 7, our third group of 21.5 TC out there on the course. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Race number 9, start heading to 10. All right, John Cadillo, 13.4, Brian LaCroix, 13.8, Hickson, 13.7. Bam! Big hit right there for the white, blue, and orange of Paul DeBow. 16 flat to put Paul to the back of the package. Cadillo out in front, 13.3. White and orange with the black roof. Into the center of the course. John gonna back up that 13.3 with the 13.4. Brandon Hickson in the second spot, 13.4. Hickson in the blue and orange through the middle, coming up on Nose Driver. Brian LaCroix in the third spot, Jonas Land in fourth. Dale Castanese to round out the top 5, followed by Gus G, Carlton, and Paul. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Got 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Final group of 21.5 TC coming up next. We got John Cadillo on a 23 and a 5:09. This is a new TQ run for John down the backstretch and back in through the center of the course. 13.3 the last time after John, coming across the start finish line, 13.9. Brian LaCroix in the second spot, joined by 1.9. That'll be the white, blue, and yellow through the middle. And then Jonah in the third spot. That'll be the fluorescent orange through the carousel. Gus and Theo to complete the top 5, followed by Paul, Carlton, and Brandon. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go, halfway there. Race leader 13.5, back up with a 14.1, still on new TQ run, 23.511 the pace. Caution in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. And that was LaCroix upside down, so Brian gonna drop way back. Jonah up into the 2 spot now. So that fluorescent orange across the start finish line. And now Gus G into the top 3 as well. We got the 702 RC Club race announcer in the top 3. And here's Gus coming across the start finish line. Gus 13.8, back up with 13.7. Paul DeBow in the 4th spot, Carlton to round out the top 5.
Low on the back straight.
Straightaway, low on the back straightaway. Caution, go on the back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. Oh, man. That was Carlton.
Oh.
The Petco Pete. All right, we got John Cadillo, Jonah, and Paul, our top 3, followed by Gus G and Theo. Round out the top 5. We got 1 minute left to go, guys. For our race leader down the backstretch. Still the only one on 23 lap run. Watch the start finish line. Go high, guys. Go wide. Go wide. Watch the start finish line. Go wide. And we're clear. .45 seconds left to go with John, Jonah, and Gus. Work together, guys. We got faster cars coming through. Race leader coming through on Brian, and it looks like Brandon. And we're clear. Thanks. You're probably battling with Paul. Paul's in the 4th spot, Theo's in 5th, Brian's in 6th, Carlson's in 7th, Brandon's in 8th. Finish strong here, guys. You got a couple more laps to go. 20 seconds left on the master timer. Right now it's a 3.2-second lead for John over Jonah, with Gus in the 3rd spot, only 9/10 behind Jonah. Master timer has expired. You're on your individual timer. Keep going, keep going, keep going. John Padilla, you are done. Jonah, you are done. Gus, you are done. I got 3 more to finish. Carlton's done. Brandon's done. Theo's done. Waiting for Paul and Brian. Calling the finish. That's a race. Everybody is done. John Padilla taking the win. 22 and a 5-5. New TQ run by 3 seconds.
I'm not messing around anymore. I just flick those little things.
Oh yeah.
And then if they land on the ground, I step on them.
All right, John Cadillo taking the win. John Gallant 2nd, and Gus G 3rd. Theo 4th, and Paul 5th. Good run, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to quarter marshal. We've got race number 8 right here, 21.5 TC Heat 4 of 4. Race 8 on the track. Race 9 is next. Race 10 start heading to the tag. Let's go ahead and roll them out for your check-in.
All right, Gus and Brian, you guys can be excused. Come and help me during race 10 if you have time. I'm going to be looking for volunteers very fast. Brandon, you can be excused too. Help me when I call for volunteers later, okay?
Thanks. All right, guys, this is race number 8 right here. Billy, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. James, I'll call you third. Slow over here. Charlie's Auto Tech, guys, will slow them down, guys. We're done warming them up. Once again, pull them over here. Charlie's Auto Tech from Brea, California. Billy, I'll call you first. Brian, I'll call you second. James, I'll call you third. Eric, I'll call you fourth. Jesse, you'll start 5th. Jimmy will start 6th. Mario will start 7th. And Dan will start 8th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Billy, Ryan, James, Eric, Jesse, Jimmy, Mario, and Dan. All cars go. Race number 8 off and running here. Our fastest group after all those resorts and seating. These are your fastest 21.5 TC guys so far this weekend. And Billy coming out firing 12.9 back up with 12.6. Ryan 13.1, Jimmy Ray 13.3, James 13.2, Castro 13.3. Steve Hogan 13.4, Debbie 13.5. Padilla 13.3, Jimmy Ray 14.8. Good driving by Jimmy there, sharing the road with Mario. Excellent. Billy Spence out in front in the middle of the course here. Billy should be the silver one across the line. 12.8, back up with 12.7. So Billy Spence is going to be coming up on Jimmy Ray here. Race leader takes Jimmy. Ryan Appleberry in the 2nd spot. Appleberry coming across the start finish line there and going to drop back a little bit. It's going to be Jesse Castro up in the 2 spot in the yellow and pink. Oh man, pink and the white one getting together there. Now Steenhoven going to capitalize. The red car across the start finish line up into 3rd. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45. Let's go. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 has Watch it coming in left side S section.
Got a body
Also
tuck,
left
need
side
help.
S section. Got body tuck as well from the red one. And we're clear. A rough lap for a couple of these guys. It's still Billy on the silver car out in front. Jesse staying out of trouble in the 2-spot. Ryan back in the top 3. That should be the white car down the backstretch. Steenhoven taking a tumble. Billy, Jesse, and Ryan are top 3, followed by Dan and Mario to round out the top 5. Eric, Jimmy, Eric, and James to complete the order. .145 left to go. Spence 13.1, Castro 13.5, Appleberry 13.3, Debbie 13.4, Pentia 13.7. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go there. 120 left on the timer. Battle's going to be for the 2 spots separated by 2.2. We've got a battle in the back of the pack between Steenhoven in 6 and Jimmy Ray in 7, separated by 8 tenths. Watch it come out of the straightaway, go low. Caution coming out of the straightaway, go low, go low, go low, go low. And we're clear. Thanks, Steele. Jesse Castro and Ryan Appleberry battling out for the 2 spots separated by 1.1. Castro down the backstretch, yellow and pink. And Appleberry should be the white one across the line here. Appleberry 13.4. Castro 13.7. So Appleberry looking to do a last minute battle here for the 2 spot with Castro. Castro coming up on Jimmy Ray. And the race leader as well, the silver car. Oh man, silver car trying to get it through. And he does, but looks like that may slow down Castro a bit. Appleberry up in the 2 spot. Work together, guys. Only got a couple laps left to go. Billy Spence on a new TQ run. It's a 23.501 for that silver car. Oh man, Eric and Castro get together there. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timer. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Still got 4 more to finish. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Billy Spence going to take the win and the new TQ 23 and a 501. Ryan Appleberry second, 23 and a 509. Jesse Castro third, 23 and a 513. Dan Debbie fourth, and James Morris to round out the top 5, followed by Mario, Jimmy, and Eric. Race number 8, so let's get you guys back out there to quarter marshal. This is race number 9. Open mod TC.
Hey, Notch, there's something on my back that needs to be swatted off.
Check for you.
If there
Is it in the shirt?
No. Like, I thought that was on the outside. We're good?
You don't want me to check you?
Getting a little freaked out here.
Hey,
Something was
hey,
wrong.
I passed the background check. They said I could be here this week.
These bugs up
I
here,
know
man.
I'm wearing your clothes, so it's kind of awkward if I start touching you.
The bugs up here,
Hey,
man.
thanks for the hat.
You're
Okay, I
very
gotta
welcome.
clarify for our listeners here. I stole his hat. For me?
All right, guys, this is race number 9. Whoa, hey, where is everybody? Drasmos, this is your time. This is your moment.
Do we have no one?
Race number 10, get them ready, guys. Race number 10, get them ready. I'm going to do roll call for this one. Gerasimos, this is your race. We saw Alvin. He's out? Okay, race 10 is coming up, guys. Race 10 is coming up, guys. So let's get race number 10 headed through tech, guys. Our turn marshals just hang out for a couple moments. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that list. We got 10 guys that are either showing up tomorrow or we got a couple of things to delete. Turn marshals, stay in your positions here. We'll bring up race number 10. So race number 10, you guys are coming up right here. Edgar, Kellen, Gabriel, Scott, Kevin, Michael, Mark, Ivan, David, and Alvin. Let's give these guys an extra 2 minutes or so. Once again, guys, race number 9 is a scratch. So race number 10, we're going to start calling you guys up. Edgar Fialos, Kellen Yamamoto, Gabriel Sai, Scott Pettickler, Kevin Cole, Michael Kamali, Mark Dawson, Ivan Dixon, David Blakeney, and Alvin Ma. Race number 10, you guys can go ahead and start. Make your way up the driver's stand here. Nobody making it from race number 9. We're moving on to race number 10 right here, guys. Got a couple more drivers that need to go through tech and make it up here, so hold off your warm-up laps for a few moments here. Huh? Yeah, we'll give them time. That's what I'm telling these guys, not to warm up just yet. Unless you drive better with 8.1 volts.
Maybe bring those cars into the shade in front of the driver's stand. These guys are a little crazy. Bring your cars under the shade.
Bring the marshals under the shade.
He's almost in the shade, Randy.
Right?
Yeah, he's just gonna get that driver's side arm alone.
Hasn't quite got the full memo, but we're almost there.
Maybe he wants to warm up the motor, but not the battery. That doesn't make any sense.
The left side tires, but not the right side.
Oval racers.
I guess
we are in Bakersfield.
The sweeper warms up the right side tires a little bit more, so maybe he's just trying this balanced out thing.
Yeah, good man. Thank you, man. A deal's a deal.
Does that mean I get a top-notch series hat?
Yes, you do.
For the hat thief, he will replace
I actually have
it.
2 hats. I have the black, black dark camo with orange stitch, or the traditional black hat with white stitch. They both have the ranch pit shop style logo on.
Okay, okay.
You feeling the hunter one, or
I'd go for the hunter one.
Are you a camo one?
I'd give it a shot.
All right.
All my hats are black as it is, because they're all one-up hats, so let's mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll mix it up.
And I do want overnight shipping.
I'm not even, because the mics are on, I'm not even going to talk about my shipping. But you guys do have the best service. No questions asked.
We do a decent amount of shipping.
Guy over there in your pits getting all your information. Some random unknown guy and they're getting all your information.
Hey, Bruno. Hey, you guys get racing.
What's the hot tune over here?
Got the timer going. All right. What are you doing? Breaking in your brushes.
So how much left on timer?
1 minute. We got 1 minute left on the timer. We had race number 9 running as a timer, and then we switched over to race 10 and we added 3 minutes as requested to the timer, guys. So definitely not in a rush. Race number 9's been kind of a problem. Actually, it's been kind of fun though. We had one guy in each of the race 9s of the previous resort. So we'll take a look at the attendance tomorrow and probably start dropping a couple guys out of Mont TC that haven't registered by tomorrow morning. And then also, if you see anybody in race number 9 that you know is not going to be here this weekend, just go ahead and tell Ryan or Randy so we can get those guys out of the program. This is race number 10 coming up right here. It's Edgar, Kellen, Gabriel, Scott, Kevin, Michael, Mark, Ivan, David, and Alvin. Thanks to our turn marshals for hanging in there. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out for warm-up, guys.
Not stopping.
Race number 11, you should be in tech. Race number 11, you guys should be in tech. No check from David Blakely. No check from David.
Sweeper, guys, go high.
Watching the sweeper, guys. Watching the sweeper. We got Marshall out there. Watching the sweeper. Thanks. All right, everybody's checking in, guys. Let's take it over. Charlie's Auto Tech, Brea, California. Our title sponsor here, guys. We are ready to go. Let's take it to the Charlie's Auto Tech logo right here in front of the driver's stand. Edgar, I'll call you first. Kellen, I'll call you second. Gabriel, I'll call you third. That'll be our front row. Don't get too close to that route. Scott, I'll call you fourth. Kevin, I'll call you fifth. Michael Kamali will start sixth. Mark Dawson, I'll call you seventh. Ivan, I'll call you eighth. David, I'll call you ninth. And Alvin Ball, I'll call you 10th. Quarter marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Edgar, Kellen, Gabriel, Scott, Kevin, Michael, Mark, Ivan, David, Alvin, all cars go. Off and running with race number 10, Gabriel, Kellen, and Kevin. Gabriel off the end of the straightaway, having a good run here. Orange and blue, gun middle in the rear here. And across the start finish line, Gabriel maintaining the top three. It's Yamamoto out in front now. Kellen should be this solid blue in front of the driver's stand and across the start finish line. 11.9 back to blue, 12.3. Edgar up into the 2 spot here in the white and gold. And now Fialo's 12 flat, Kellen 12 flat, separated by 2/10 for our lead battle here. The Tamiya team driver across the start finish line. Edgar 11.8. Kellen 12 flat. Now they're separated by 6/1,000ths of a second. A blink of an eye here between Kellen Yamamoto and Edgar Fialo for the top spot. Kellen answers back with 11.9. They're also paired up on the course, going up on Dixon. So our top two, and their body tuck forward. It looks like Edgar driver's rear, maybe double tuck for Edgar in the white and gold. Watch it coming on the straightaway, and we're clear. A double tuck here for Edgar. He's going to run it. Kellen having a long lap here. Is Edgar going to be out in front now? Kevin Cole and Michael Kamali looking to move up.
Yep.
Edgar 12.2, Kevin in the second spot 12.7, Michael Kamali in third 12.3.
Giving Michael Kamali here a little extra camera time. He is the man behind Charlie's Auto Tech. His father started the company a while back. So a huge thank you to Michael Kamali for your sponsorship of this race. Michael also was a big help in getting Ryan Maker out here. So Kamali, you're awesome, man. We love you. Getting a little wrong as he came on the straight there.
Yeah, Michael got the wheel from the magenta car of Dawson at the beginning of this run. So
oh, did he?
It's a good comeback for Michael, actually.
Yeah, I was following him early on. I figured he would be in the lead, but
1:45 left to go. Kamali moving back up the charts after a little bit of a rough start. He's around the carousel, now down the backstretch. Michael is from Charlie's Auto Tech. We're going to talk about our title sponsor this entire round. 130 seconds left to go here. Gabriel Sy out in front, and he's really turned his car around since the practice rounds and the senior rounds. He was struggling a bit. But here in race number 10, Gabriel off the end of the straightaway, now back into the center of the court. Sy out in front by 5/1,000ths over Michael Kamali. A lead battle here. Kamali across the start finish line, taking over the top spot now with a 12.1 to Gabriel's 12.6. Got blue, yellow, and orange through the middle. And coming across the start finish line, Michael, Gabriel, and Kevin watching seconds left to go. Michael Kamali on the 25 and a 5.11.
Oh.
Big hit there, Kamali. No. Watch on the end of the straightaway. Go high. Watch on the end
Go
of the
high on the straight.
Go high. Watch on the end of the straightaway. Go high. We're clear.
What car is Cy in?
Side is through the middle. It's orange and blue. Looks like Denver Broncos a little bit.
There we go.
Kamali off the course.
Gabriel's side of the lead.
Kevin Cole in second. Mark Johnson in third. Get 4 chances at qualifying. Your best 2 count, qual points. And then we'll run triple main events for everybody on Sunday night. We'll have triple main events for everybody on Sunday, including 4 more races of our invite class. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going. We got 2 more to finish. I'm waiting for Ma to finish now.
Dawson's
And
out.
that's a race. Everybody is done. Gabriel Side taking the win. Kevin Cole second. Kelvin Yamamoto third. Nice job by Gabriel, the local from BWS Raceway out there in Lake Parish. Nice job, Gabriel. Kevin second. Kellen third. Ivan fourth. Scott fifth. All by Alvin, David, Michael, and Mark.
It's pretty big, so I wanted to grab it.
Hey, Michael. Still, we wanted to say thank you for your sponsorship at this event. Saw that we were following you, saw the little hit on the straightaway there. So a bummer run. I know you're going to come back strong. You got tonight to fix the car up.
Absolutely.
But a huge thank you to you for your sponsorship at this race.
Anytime, anytime.
Yes. So, guys, if you're in the Brea or Southern California area, hit up Michael Kamali over at Charlie's Auto Tech and Tire. They do still tire mounting, balancing,
Tire
everything,
mounting,
right?
balancing, full service,
Yep.
anything, any make and model. We specialize in European vehicles, so we know how to handle them. If you're in the area, stop by, say hello.
Yep.
Right.
Michael always hooks up my BMW as well, so thank you, Michael. We appreciate you, buddy.
This is our 5-minute warning for our Q4 for our invite, guys. This is our 5-minute warning for our Q4 race 1. Guys.
And we'll continue working on your slogans this weekend, Bob.
Invites will start to head over to.
We'll adjust your ball joints and hook you up with a
All right,
lube.
starting over. Monty, I'll call you first. Zach, I'll call you second. Sean, I'll call you third. Joey, you'll start fourth. Michael, you'll start
We
fifth.
know you do it all.
Thomas will start sixth. Johnny, you'll start 7th. Brandon will start 8th. Jeff will start 9th. And Brian Larkin will start 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these
You're
drivers.
looking good out
Wait
there,
for
man.
Your name, guys. Monty, Zach, Sean, Joven, Michael, Thomas, Johnny, Brandon, Jeff, Brian. All cars go. Race number 11, off and well. Let's see if anybody can beat that 25.512 set by Gabriel Side from the last run. 11.4 for Zamora. Going to put him on a 26.0501. It looks like Zamora just got marked with kind of, I call it the Newport paint job, the green and white through the middle. He's going to drop out of the top 3. Monty Pan, Zika out in front now. Michael Hanley in the second spot. Thomas Barnes in third. Followed by Fenimore and Roland round out the top 5. Watch the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Caution the sweeper, we're clear. Hands in the middle, and we're clear.
That was fucked up. Yeah, bumper pump. Yeah,
Oh man, watch at the end of the straight, we're clear. Sorry, at the front side, we're clear.
I'm going right over it.
115 in, 345 left to go down. 115 in, 345 left to go. Our 130 in, 330 left to go. Michael Hanulek out in front. 11.8 for our races. Back up with 12.2. It's going to be that taxi cab yellow off the end of the straightaway and back into the center of the course. Watch it at Bonneville, and we're clear. Thomas Barnes, Michael Hanulek in the second spot now. It's Thomas Barnes out in front. Here comes Johnny. Johnny Fenimore into the top 3. 11.9 for Johnny last time by.
Nobody's running race paint. I don't know who anybody's car is. Trying to follow.
In the taxi cab yellow is our race
I've got him. He's unmistakable.
Yeah. Second place is Thomas Barnes. Barnes is the green and blue down the back straightaway in second. And then we got Johnny somewhere down the back straightaway in third. Followed by Jeff Rowland in fourth and Joe Madriaga to round out the top five. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go, guys. Halfway there, 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. Race number 12 is coming up next. That means Q4, race one of Invite. Q4, race one of Invite. You guys are going to start heading over to Tech. Michael Hanulek, 11.7, Barnes 12 flat, and Fenimore a 12.3, followed by Roland with a 12 flat, Madriaga 11.7. Monty with an 11.7, Zamora with an 11.9, Larkin with a 12.4, Brandon with a 12.1, Sean off the course, 1 minute and 50 seconds, 1:50 left to go, guys.
What color is Johnny? White and pink, huh?
White and pink for Johnny?
I think it's Johnny white and pink. There's Johnny into the middle. He should be coming across the start finish line here. Yeah.
Yeah? Wow.
With Johnny's the ice cream paint job off the end of the straightaway. In through the center of the course, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Michael Hanulek out in front. Johnny Fenimore up in the second spot now. Johnny trailer race leader by 1.9. But the taxi cab yellow happened. Johnny just avoiding that yellow car by a fraction. Johnny Fenimore in the 2 spot, trailing by 2.5 down the backstretch. Paired up with third place Barnes through the middle. Roland in fourth, and Madriaga round out the top five. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Race 11 on the track. Race 12 out and ready. As we head into our final race for Q1 for our spec classes. Now we got one more thing. We got our Q4s for Invite. As our Invite guys start to get ready after race 2 of the Q4s for Invite, we will have the track open today.
Hanulek's car dying.
Oh, no.
Still in. Oh, he drops a position.
Hanulek drops for a position just for a moment. The pink and white is second. Got a big cluster down the backstretch. Aye, aye, aye. 15 seconds left to go. Got 15 seconds. So many bad laps the last time by. Jeff Rowland out in front. Now Thomas Barnes in second. Michael Hanulek in third. Johnny had a 17.1. Jobin 12.1 to round out the top five. Time has expired on the master timer. Keep going, guys. You're on your individual timer. Keep going, keep going.
Why is Brandon Thomas following him?
And one more to finish. Brandon's the only one still on the clock. That's the race. Everybody is done. Jeff Rowland taking away. Thomas Barnes second. Johnny Fenimore third. Followed by Joe Madriaga and Zach Zamora to round out the top five. Michael in sixth. Monty in seventh. Brandon in eighth.
Sometimes it's better just to let him run an extra lap and let, instead of somebody you call done will do something random.
Yeah, no shit.
And
Oh, yeah.
they're saying, why is Brandon there? Brandon's still the only one left to finish. He's the most important. They don't know that though.
I gotta throw it in the garbage.
Exactly.
All right, guys, this is race number 12. Race number 11. Put them on the table. Head back out and quarter marshal Jeff Rowland taking the win. 25
You like it on
and
the
a
side?
504 for the new TQ.
Next time I'll put it.
Thomas Barnes second, 25 and a 505. And Fenimore third, 25 and a 507.
All right, I put a little charge into our backup microphones here. We should have good audio for the rest of the live feed now.
Test, test, test.
Tested, tested.
Race number 12. Go ahead and roll them out. Guys, race number 12.
So this
Go ahead and roll them out.
is the 8 heat of Modified coming up right now, followed by 2 more heats of Invitational Heads Up Racing.
Oh, right there's fine, Brian.
Please, even if you already have, go ahead and hit that share button again right now. Let's get the eyes on these upcoming heats because the fast guys are taking the track.
Everybody. Yeah. You were speaking for the whole tribe.
All right, guys, it looks like we are ready to go. Let's bring them over to Charlie's Auto Tech. Right here, this logo right here. Slow on the front side here. Let's see. Wong, you'll start third. So, Mattia, I'll call you first. Bryce, I'll call you second. Julian, I'll call you third. Tyler, Vic will start fourth. David Mayhew will start fifth. Steve Weiss, I'll call you sixth. Craig Xavier, I'll call you seventh. Kyle, I'll call you eighth. Walter, I'll call you ninth. Dave, I'll call you 10th. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going to race it at the sound of your day. Mattia, Bryce, Julian, Tyler, David, Steve, Craig, Kyle, Walter, Dave. All cars go. You guys are on your individual timer. You're on individual timer. Watch it come out of the straightaway, and we're clear. Caution on the straightaway, go high. Caution on the straightaway, go high. Caution on the straightaway, go high. And we're clear. The whole crowd was behind that one. Bryce out in front, David in second, Mattia in third, followed by now Mayhew taking over the top spot down the backstretch. 11.7 for our race leader. It's a track owner out in front. Kyle Bergstrom in the second spot, trailing by a half a second with Craig Xavier in third. Steve Weiss now picking up the third spot. Steve with the silver card for several rounds. Now he's got white, yellow, and black through the middle. Craig Xavier in the fourth spot. Tyler Vick to round out the top five. Vic paired up with the race leader right now through the middle. That's going to be fifth and first. David Mayhew coming around. Watch it coming on the straightaway, and we're clear. Thank you, Julian. Race leader coming up on Tyler here. Kyle Bergstrom in the second spot, trailing by just a half a second to David Mayhew. Mattia in the third spot. Steve in fourth. Craig in fifth. Followed by Tyler Vick in sixth. Walter in seventh. Bryce, Dave, and Julian to complete the running order. And right now it's David Mayhew out in front by 3/10 over Mattia. Mattia just 2 100ths out in front of Kyle. Kyle 1.2 out in front of Steve. So tight racing up in front. Tyler Vick through the middle. He's got the race leader, actually second place right behind him with Vick 11.4 the last time by. Mayhew had 11.5, and there Vick let him by. Little cluster through the middle of the track here. Mattia still our race leader. Colina back in through the center of the course and across the start finish line. Oh man, watching the sweeper go high. 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 2 marches to grab it. We're clear. And that was Tyler Vick, Bonneville. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. That 2:20 left. Mattia, one of these white cars here across the start finish line, paired up with Kyle down the backstretch. David Mayhew in the second spot, Kyle Bergstrom in third, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race number 1 of our Q4 for invite. Those guys should be through tech, and so welcome. Race number 2 for Q4, race number 2 for Q4. You guys should start thinking about tech as well. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. It's Mattia, David, and Steve. So Weiss in that third spot, 1.8 behind Mayhew. Mayhew 3.1 behind Mattia, our race leader. Our race leader coming up, it looks like coming up on Vera. No, that's Bryce on Vera. These white cars all look the same. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 1:20 left. Mattia's down the back stretch. Very hard to tell the difference between a couple of these white ones and our race leader coming on Wong. And clear, 11.3 the last time by. Our race leader Mattia down off the end of the straightaway. Mayhew in the second spot, trailing by 4.8. And Kyle Bergstrom in the third position. Steve Weiss down to fourth. Bryce Butterfield rounding out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go. Mattia, David, and Kyle are top three, followed by Steve and Bryce to round out the top five.
Traffic for our leader.
Leader, second place is coming up.
Mayhew, give way for the leader. There we go.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It looks like that might be Bryce for Mayhew. That's actually our race leader in front of Mayhew. So that's the problem with running the white bodies, is that can't tell if it's Bryce or Mattia, but that's our race leader. That's not traffic, Randy.
No, I'm saying David needed to pull over for our leader.
Oh, he did? Well, ever
Come on,
since I
Notch.
took your hat today, I think our relationship's changed a little bit. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on individual timers.
Feels good wearing Randy Castor clothes, boys, I'll tell you.
Stolen hats from Randy.
Man, I thought that hat was mine, just waiting for me right on top of the computer here.
And I woke up.
Tia, you are done. David, you are done. Kyle, you're done. Bryce, you're done. We got a couple more to finish. Waiting for Walter. And that's race. Everybody is done. Mattia Kalina taking the win. David Mayhew second. And Kyle Bergstrom third. Bryce Butterfield fourth. Give me a 27.510. New TQ by 2 laps. Boom, shakalaka. Over the 27 lap club.
I had to move over to Mattia before I
Yeah, sorry about that. They did.
it's a tight one.
Yeah.
It didn't work out quite well.
At least I can always follow you. You're the easiest one for me to find. There we go.
Sorry, Dave. Yeah, it just visually it looked like you were gonna make it, but then he was a rocket ship and just by the carousel.
Coming up next, we've got our invitational drivers taking the track right
That's
now.
the thing that
2
happens.
rounds of heads up racing.
Sorry, brother.
All right, guys, so we're going to be switching over to the invite class here. Let me move the computer program over. It's right here. Like a spare spot. Sometimes we'll move you. Right? Looks like we are launching into the... let's see. Get to Q4. Turn back on the live RC, guys. Let's we can go ahead and roll them out and get them checked in, guys. It looks like our corner marshals are all there. Live RC's back on. So this is Q4, race 1, Mike Reedy Invitational Mod. Let's go ahead and take a couple laps and get them checked in. All right, we got our Judge Clayton up on the driver's stand. We are ready to line them up. Back straightaway is closed. Guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Back straightaway is closed. Mattis Benetton on the inside of the front row. Jacob Cruz outside front row. Lucas Urbane inside second row. Rick Howard outside second row. Sam Isaacs inside third row. Lex Tyler outside third row. Akil Sabui on the inside of the fourth row. And Gonzalo outside of the fourth row.
We're getting better there.
How come I have both of Akil and Gonzalo both number 7 though? So I need to change one of their permanent numbers.
Okay.
We'll look into
Gonzalo
it.
should be 11.
Oh, Gonzalo should be 11?
Yes.
Okay, we'll change it.
How I remember that? Just straight up spectacular.
That's pretty good. I'm going to take your word for it.
All right, guys, the grid is set. Our corner marshals are ready. Q4, race 1, Mike Reedy, Invitational Mod. Good luck to these drivers. We're going racing in less than 5.
Mattis asleep on the line. Cruz just jumps out.
Watching the middle.
The zone came quick, it's randomized.
Yeah.
All right, down the back stretch is Cruz out in front, followed by the orange. And then the green and white. Lucas getting a good start here. Jacob Cruz leading the parade. It's our 9th grader, aka the freshman, down the backstretch. Mattis, Lucas, Rick, Sam, and so big cluster through the middle. 6-car breakaway, I'll call it. And across the start finish by 11-4 for our race leader. 11-4 for Mattis, 11-4 for Lucas. So Jacob Cruz, number 24, that fluorescent racing red and blue. Oh man, Bicycle gets the bobble back in the orange car. Got a body tuck there. The orange car getting the worst end of that deal. And Lucas Urbane getting the best part of that deal. The white and green out in front across the start finish line. 10-9 coming down the back straight. We're coming up on the orange car already. Well, Mattis, Benson. Gonna have second, third, and fourth coming up on him next down the back straight. He was just battling with those guys. So our second place driver, Jacob, battling out with Akio Sabui around the carousel and down the backstretch. Akio look on the inside, trying to find an angle. There's not a lot of real estate over there. Now back to the carousel. Akio looking for an angle on the youngster down the backstretch. And again, looking at that little butterball line. And we got Sam Isaacs right there with them. So around the carousel, three-way action for the two spot down the backstretch. Race leader coming up on the orange car. So we'll try to help Lucas through a little bit of traffic as he comes up on LT. Looks like a different body there. I'm not even really recognizing that body, but a green and white, that's our race leader. It looks like, again, that was LT and Gonzalo down the backstretch. Meanwhile, that three-way battle for the two spot off the end of the straightaway. Jacob, Akio, and Sam. Akio trying to sniff out a move on Jacob here. Jacob's trying to waggle him off the end of the straightaway. Cruz and Akio right on the bumper there. Akio, caution on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, we're clear. Coming up on that martini, that looks like Rick's body. So our three-way battle for second coming up on some traffic now. Lucas just checked out a car. He's got all sorts of clean air in front of him. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Lucas on a 28 and a 5:08 down the back straightaway. And our battle for second getting closer and closer to Howard here. And Howard taking one for the team in the Bonneville section. We're clear. Second place battle here. Keel, still trying to find a move on Jacob with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. 1:45 left on the timer here. The amount of precision driving out of our Japanese driver Keel, it's been pretty amazing to see how close he gets to Jacob's bumper without touching him here. Across the start finish line. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Jacob finishing second in the War Nationals last year.
Oh, there it might be. No, he closed it.
Side by side, he closed it down the backstretch. 1:15 left to go. We got 1:15 left. Oh my goodness, and Sam's still just lurking there in the four spots as Jacob and Akio continue to battle out with 1 minute left to go. Our race leader down the back straightaway, going to be coming up on the orange car next. We're watching that three-way battle for the two spot back around through the carousel to come up on. It looks like LT again. Jacob, Akio, and Sam through the middle. Coming up on Lexer, rounds out the top five. It looks like Akio up into the two spot, Sam up in the third, Jacob down the fourth now.
Let's give our leaders some camera time.
Coming
Hasn't
up
gotten any.
on to Lex here, second place coming up on Lex. We get there, thanks Lex. We got 25 seconds left to go, guys, for Lucas Urbane on 27 and a 5:01. Lucas down the backstretch. And now back into the center of the course with 13 seconds left to go. Akio and Sam separated by 1.1. It looks like bigger than that out on the track. Akio 11-2 the last time by. Sam 11-3 the last time by. Akio back to double 11-5. Sam back to double 11-7. White flag is out. We cross the start finish line. He will be done. Lucas Urbane done with 27:05:02. Lucas, you're done with the win. Akio, you're done with second. Sam, you're done with third. Jacob, you're done. Lex, you're done. Another top five for Lex right there. That is a race. Bring him in and shut him down. Lucas Urbane, number 42, taking the win. 27:05:02.9. Akio Sabui, second 27:05:07. Sam Isaacs, third 27:05:09, followed by Jacob and Lex, rounding out the top five. Rick, sixth. Gonzalo, seventh. And we'll put all the cars right here on the table. We'll get all cars right here at the table. I need the car here, look, so we can. We're gonna marshal right now. We need to monitor your tires here. It switches, that's why. Because in race 2, I might send you off.
Change this section. Hold on for life.
Okay, guys, let's get our marshals out there quickly so we can roll out race 2.
Okay. That's loud.
Tomorrow, yeah, it's too sketchy for the radio.
Alright, we'll fix it. Alright, guys, let's get our corner marshals out into position. Grab a spot, guys. Hand off your transmitter. Grab a turn marshal spot out there. Who feels like the number 3 right now? Go out there, be a team player. Once again, guys, we can't release the cars until we get our corner marshals out there. All the guys from the last race, please head on out to your corner marshal spots. That's going to be Lucas, Akio, Sam, Jacob, Lex, Rick, Gonzalo, and Mattis. We need all spots covered. It's too hard to get to the middle once we start rolling. Thank you. Jacob will take the middle. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. It's race 2. Alright, guys, one more lap if you need it, guys. One more lap if you need it. Straightaway still open. Straightaway still open. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's go slow down the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and take it to the back straightaway. Slow on the course. Nicholas Lee inside front row. Kevin A. Bear outside front row. Michael Orlowski inside second row. Christopher Krupp outside second row. Aaron Lewis inside third row. Ryan Maker outside third row. Kyle Klingforth inside fourth row. Bruno Coelho outside fourth row. All right, grid is set, and our corner marshals are out there in position. Once again, marshals, don't watch the race, watch your area on the track. Thank you. Our grid is set, and our drivers are ready. This is Q4, race 2, Mike Green Invitational Mod. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Great starts. Race number 2 on the track, and it's Nicholas Lee out in front, followed by Bear and Orlowski down the backstretch. All by the rest of the field here, 9, 6, and 63 across the start-finish line. That's going to be Bear in the 2 spot, Michael in third, Krupp, Maker, Coelho, Lewis, and Klingforth. So Bruno picking up 2 spots, and then picking up a spot off Maker right there, so you keep the eye on the white car. It looks like a white car with little yellowish stickers here down the backstretch. Looks like Bruno might be in the top 5 now. Yes, he is. Uh-oh, the orange and white car getting loose. That's just a racing incident. Nicholas Lee out in front, Michael Orlowski in second, and a Bear in third. Kind of started to look like a 2-car breakaway. Lead battle here through the middle. Nicholas and Michael Orlowski through the carousel. Michael wants that white car, pushing hard on that white and green off the end of the straightaway and back in through the center of the course. A Bear in the third spot in that minty green, followed by Bruno, who started in the back row. Bruno with another one of them great starts from the back row. Oh, side by side, a white car picking it up. That was the line that Akil was trying to sniff out on Jacob in that last run. Down the backstretch, Michael Orlowski, our new race leader in the number 63. That white car out in front, white, orange, and green in second. And Nicholas Lee looks like our new third place driver is Bruno Coelho from the back row. Good run here going for Bruno. He's already accomplished his. Watch us coming into the carousel, guys. Watch us coming into the carousel. Watch us coming into the carousel. And we're clear. And then Ryan Baker going upside down. We're clear there. Sounds like we might have some body rub or tuck from Nicholas Lee in the 2 spot there. So battle for second down the backstretch and caught the heels of the Marshall a couple laps ago. So battle for the 2 spot here in front of the driver's stand with 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Just a little bit of rub detected from Nicholas Lee's rig. So Bruno all over him to the carousel. Oh, man, but Bruno get loose off the ribbon there. Nicholas with just a little bit of breathing room now. Still hearing those sound effects from Nicholas's car rubbing in the corners. Ryan Maker in the 4th spot. Kevin Hebert to round out the top 5. Followed by Christopher Krupp, Kyle Klingford, and Aaron Lewis to complete the running order. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Watch the sweeper, we're clear. And we are halfway there, drivers. So these guys will race 4 times each day, a total of 12 by the end of the event. Battle for second, coming across the start-finish line now. So they'll race Q 5, 6, 7, and 8 tomorrow as we run our triple rounds of qualifying for the spec classes. Lee trying to keep the door closed on Bruno here. 1 minute. Watch it coming on the straightaway, go low. Watch it coming on the straightaway, go low. And we're clear. All right, Lee again with some breathing room over Bruno. Meanwhile, Michael Orlowski out in front of 27.5 flat. So that 28, the elusive 28 lap run. We've seen at least one done already. The elusive 28 lap run. It can be done. Let's see if Orlowski can do it here. 27.501.1 and then a long lap there, 11.1 on the timer here. It's on a 27.501. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Battle for second down the backstretch. Separated by 2/10. Still Lee holding off Bruno. Brian Maker in the 4th spot and Kevin Bear round out the top 5. So shout out to Maker down the straightaway in that 4th position. The white and blue car. It's a pre-production model. So super excited. RC Maker's going to be coming out with a on-road car. A lot of you guys use those accessories. Less than a minute left to go here, 45 seconds to be exact. Nicholas Lee and Bruno Coelho for the 2 spot, separated by 1/10 of a second the last time by. So see if Lee can hang on to this one. 35 seconds left to go. They're on 27 lap runs, working on the 24 right now. A little hesitation. Oh, take it! Oh man, through that left-hand S section, just enough gap. And he shot it perfectly, and now Lee trying to catch up now with 20 seconds left to go. So Bruno up in the 2 spot, Lee down to the 3rd, Maker in 4th. A Bear rounding out the top 5 is still Michael Orlowski across the start finish line. The white number 63 down the back straightaway. Oh man, 3 seconds. It looks like they may make it by, and keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, the battle for second continues. White flag is out. We cross the start finish line. You will be done. Michael, you're done with the win, and those two get tangled up. Bruno is in the 2 spot. Mike Nicholas is going to settle for 3rd. Michael Orlowski, 27.502 for the win. Bruno Coelho for the back row, finishing in 2nd. Nicholas Lee holding on to a top 3. Ryan Maker in that pre-production RC Maker vehicle 4th. Kevin Hebert rounding out the top 5. Christopher Krupp 6th. Kyle 7th. Aaron 8th. Just after 4:15 in the afternoon, guys. We are done for the day. The track will be open at your own risk, guys. The track will be open at your own risk. Brian, if you want to bring up your timer, or I can leave you with my computer overnight if you pack it before. We'll run it. How long are you going to stay open till? That's what we should declare. All right, let us know when you guys decide when you're going to close, but for right now, we're going to turn on the timer and let these guys relax and enjoy their day up here at Bakersfield. Thanks for a great day number 2, guys. We look forward to day number 3 tomorrow, Saturday. Gates open, what, 7?
7.
Gates open 7 a.m. Practice starts at 8 a.m. Are you still doing 3-minute rounds?
It'll be the same schedule.
Same schedule, so 3-minute rounds, alternating. We will have practice tomorrow morning, starting at 8 a.m., guys. And then we'll hit, it'll be Q5 tomorrow at 10 a.m., guys. The invites will kick us off. Q5, race 1, 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to turn on the practice timer here, guys. Race results are available on liverc.com. The race timer is going to be set to our spec event, guys. The practice timer is going to be set to our spec event.
All right, Notch, you want to wind down the live feed for us too?
Yeah, sure.
All right. You did a pretty stellar job with it yesterday, so we're just going to press repeat on that.
Okay. Give me a moment.
No worries. Got a car to follow anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So track is open till 6. You guys got an hour and 40 minutes. Track is open till 6.
Do you need me to turn my timer on, or
No, that's
do you want
fine.
to leave yours?
That's fine. I'll just stay or come back, or if I don't come back, just bring the computer to the room. Either which way, it doesn't matter. I'm sure you're gonna be like, right, it's sick, like, out of here, but you're not going to the mountains.
I mean, it'll take me till 6.
Yeah, Mike's hot.
People are used to it.
I'm just going to shut the computer off and bring it to you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, one way or another.
Another great day at the track. Thank you. Pickoneup.com. That's going to be the product website. All the stuff for this event this weekend is oneupracing.com. We got A800R with 3D electronics, and it was built by Randy. It's got all the great OneUp accessories on there. So we're selling those raffle tickets online at oneupracing.com. $20 a ticket. All proceeds go to the Parkinson Foundation, donated in Mike Reedy's name. So, badass event. I bought 3 tickets. If I win the car, I'm going to re-raffle it. We're going to generate more money for the Parkinson's Foundation.
Awesome.
Yeah. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Please go out tonight. Be careful. Be safe. Yeah, is it or mid-fourth? I'm already getting ahead of myself here.
It's only the third.
It's the third.
It's the third.
So, bear with me. I've been out here in Bakersfield. I thought it was my anniversary. Okay.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'm missing a lot this weekend. So, to my daughter Kayla, she's going to her first prom this Saturday. So it's kind of hard to be away from the family and do these events. They're always rewarding. And thanks to my wife and kids for letting me get up here no matter what day it is. They say go work, go do what you love. And thank you to Ryan Doyle and David Mayhew for a great track and a great way to warm up for the Worlds. This is an awesome, top-notch facility, world-class facility, and a top-notch, world-class event by Randy here. So thank you very much to Randy for bringing back the Reedy race. The invite class has been spectacular, but there's been high-quality racing, just like the high-quality products at OneUp Racing. Thanks for the hat. Later.